Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Minecraft with Techopolis 3. Calyx, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. When did they add that? My phone got all vibraty with me going live. What the heck? That's a new feature. I'll have to shut that off later. Oh, that audio's a little loud. But good morning, all. Hope you are doing well today. Get some of this arranged a little bit here. Okay, we're good to go. Audio's good. Audio's fair. Wow, LG, Nedvit. Holy crap, everyone's here already. Oh, hold on. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go get a sign real quick. I know what's going to happen. In like 8 minutes. In like 8 minutes, frickin' Kuna's going to be here, and I'm going to be all unprepared. Sign a missing. Hold on. Sign. Yeah, I just put that on speed dial so they come in. Hi, jump. Boom. Sign. Eat it. Okay. Let's talk a little recap. But first of all, as always, good morning, everyone. Hope you're staying hydrated, happy, healthy, and all. I couldn't sleep. I woke up about 2 hours earlier than I would have liked. And I was like, well, I might as well work out and feed the cats and get on with the day. So here we are. We're a little early, but I'm having a good time about it. Okay. Last session, we dealt almost nothing with the main base. The main first generation base. We almost did nothing with that, and we went and worked on the new base. So I'm going to fall all the way down. Over the last session... Was this just... Yeah, 2 days? Yeah, 2 sessions. 2 sessions started us with this base. This is a 4-chunk challenge. I have like 30 minutes, so I can't stay all stream. No, all good. No worries. Knowing that you're doing all right, Nedved, is good enough for me. Yeah, absolutely. That's all right. Sometimes you sleep good, sometimes you don't. Remember how I complained over my mobile plan provider? I have good news. Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'll do a quick recap, and then yeah, I want to hear it. So. I've broken this down. We're doing a 4-chunk challenge, I guess. I don't know if it's much of a challenge with a mod like this because there's so much compression. But these are the 4 chunks. Is that not loaded? It is now. These are the 4 chunks that I'm going to put my entire base in. Power plant. Metal fabrication. Acquisition, so mining. Another acquisition, mining, low-level fabrication. This is getting us molten obsidian and liquid nitrogen. Smelting, and then probably another smelting floor, and then like all the way up. So I get these whole 4 chunks, the whole thing, from what I like to call from heaven to hell. So all the way to the top, all the way to the bottom. So that's the plan with this thing so far. All of these don't look like they're busy, but they are very, very busy. They are full of aluminum and iron and tin and copper and all kinds of crap. So there's a lot going on. I just opened my tip jar at work. I think I'll be able to pay the bill just fine. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. That's awesome news. Little unexpected windfalls like that are the best. They're just the best. We're using XNet, which I wasn't sure. The user interface seemed a little more overtly complicated than I was hoping for, but it will work out just fine. That is pushing all these items into here. You now have everything fabricated that is being made in the old foundry. I never really gave it a name. Foundry, maybe? Smeltery? Metallurgic place? I don't know what I would actually formally call it, but that's fine. I actually have some lumber on me. Look at that. I can actually throw it on a crafting table. Rip. Goes there for now. I needs me a chest, because I think we turned all our chests into exporters or whatever. I'm going to do this. You can have this in case we need to expand that later. You can have the XNet stuff as well. And what was in here? Oh, right, I can't open it now. Just for now, go there. What do I need out of this? These controllers and bricks can all go in here in case we need to expand. That's the one chest for that. I'm gonna put all these things here as well until I figure out what I'm doing next. Okay. This comes with me. This comes with me, that comes with me, that stays there. Cool. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere here. That sign can skedaddle. That looks like that. Looks like that. Okay. So what we have now is a completed... All this is done. So we're going to take our time. We're going to go up top. And we're going to start removing the old stuff. Realistically, there's nothing really that needs to be saved. But I'm going to save the machines anyway. What I could do is I could just unload these chunks. But literally none of this is needed anymore. Now, Katiana mentioned something to me yesterday, and I want to make sure that I understood it. I went the mechanism route for crushing because I was like, oh man, it goes 1 to 1 to 3. That's incredible. And I was really excited about that. But Katiana mentioned that the crusher here already has a 1 to 3 ratio. Which is mostly... Oh, it does. Okay, so I actually added... I think... Well, no, I'm happy with what I did. Yeah, I'm happy with what I did. So we got some options. We could remove the factory, but there's nothing I need here. So maybe we leave it as like a memorial or something. It's like, hey, this is our old stuff. Just as a fun little talking piece, maybe? I don't need any of the machines here. We can easily fabricate more than enough stuff that we need. So what I'm going to do, just to save on some time, this is no longer loaded. I don't need it anymore. There's no point. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. I don't think so. I don't need any of these controllers. I don't need any of the pipes. I don't need anything. So my idea ultimately at the beginning of this was like take the destruction gadget and just boop, nuke the whole thing. But there's kind of no point for me to do that either. What we'll probably do is this. Where's the other wrench? There you are. We'll do this. Nope. Nice try, fool. Oh, right. Okay, I keep forgetting. That does genuinely hurt. We'll do that, and that at least shuts off this whole crunchy process. It doesn't have to be around anymore. All this stuff can go away. We don't need any mining. Everything is now hard-coded into those exporters. This storage is neat. We already have wood. Oh, I do need to set up a smelting thing down there. Just a regular low-grade smelting thing. You have more stuff for me? You have way more multi-block stuff. That's awesome. I'm going to go grab some more bricks, and then I'm just going to chuck them down there. That's how I wake up. I don't drink coffee anymore. No, sir, no, ma'am. What I do is I jump right into the grinder, and that wakes me right up every morning. 2 pieces is probably good. Yump. Ah, coffee, am I right? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go, thanks. Now, what do we start moving down there? This will be its own thing. I think this makes sense for this to be its own thing up top in the smeltery room. This should be in the smeltery... Oh, hello. Hi, friend. How you doing? Alright. Okay. I'll need a manufacture room. Does more high-tech stuff. All this is not necessary. What is this being used for? The obsidian? Is it just obsidian now? Yep, don't need the obsidian. I do need kilns for bronze. Hold on. Bronze. I thought we had mechanism mixers or something. Metallurgic infuser. Copper ingot and what? Tin? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that takes care of that. Metallurgic infusers. I need a whole boatload of them. Nom 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 nom. Hold on. I'm not too sure why my phone is making a ton of noise now, but it is. Yeah. Sorry. I hate technology. And I don't mean that like, oh, John's an erudite or whatever. Technology. No, what's the Luddite? Luddite is the negative one. It's just like I didn't make any changes to my phone. I didn't update it. I didn't make any changes, and now it's making noise. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just frustrating, but it's fine. I just put it on silent, which fine. I'm the kind of guy that likes to sit down with a device, learn about it, get it all going the way I want it set up, and then assume it's going to be that way forever, and that's dumb on my part. I'm going to grab a little more copper. Yeah, I think copper. But realistically, all these machines should be moving down, but I need a boatload of metallurgic infusers. So I'm gonna just get some more, like I said, the thing I want to really push is the osmium. Just get a nice fat stack of that going on. Yep, you can have that. I'll take that. You can have that. I'll take this already. You can have this. There's got to be a better way to automate all this as well. So. Nope, I didn't think I had any. Yep. 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 Boop, boop. Okay. Infuser. Yes, metallurgic infuser. Yep, I thought that was going to happen. What was it? Iron? Okay. The idea ultimately is we'll hook whatever crafting system we want to this setup down there, so I'm not running around. Anything we're pulling from, we'll pull right from the drawers. That's the idea. No more of this. Whatever's going on here, no more of this. This is insane. Okay. Okay, I'm out of ingots. I'm out of the sweet, sweet nugs. Which we should have. That's not bad. That's an amount. That's certainly an amount. You're out of the palisum stuff also. That's fine. I plan on some level of full automation of all this eventually. Just go ham, go ham. Okay. Now how about... Oh wait, I'm still low on those things. Now how about... Three steel gears. Okay, hold on. One of the things I need to figure out is how to make steel. We could just do this. We could take the iron or the steel out of this, but I don't. Let's see. Is there a better way to make steel? I wonder if there's just another infuser thing. Steel. Molten steel. How do we make molten steel? Melting and mixing. We don't have access to the mixer yet, do we? Simple mixer. Oh, we do. No, we don't. I think we need to unlock that somewhere. Don't really recall where. Purification chamber, enrichment chamber, osmium compressor, coal block, combiner, chemical injector. What if I did this? There we go. Elite technium. Oof. Okay, it's at the end of the thing. Is there any way to make... Yeah, none of that helps me. What about steel ingot straight? Okay, what is this? Steel dust. Enriched iron. So iron and carbon. Any kind of carbon makes enriched iron. Enriched iron is infused again with coal to make steel dust. Steel dust is then just melted. Melted and poured, right? Baller. Okay. So, I need a lot of infusers. Holy crap. The day of mechanism has arrived. The journey has begun. The journey has begun. Okay, let's input this again. Just all of them. 5 is not a good answer. 19 is a better answer. Let's start with probably 20. Can we input another... Oh, what am I wasn't paying attention. What am I out of? Furnaces. Oh, well, I could fix that real fast. Hold on. There. 3 stacks of furnaces. Done. Where'd you go? There'd you go. So 11. So there's our 20. That's a good start. That'll get us steel. So no matter what, it's coal, right? And we have a coal maker already. So we're going to go down to the smelting ring. It's going to be iron to enriched iron to steel. Steel dust. Dustificated steel or whatever. We'll scrap down into, we'll do the thing. We'll make a new smelter. We have another smeltery, right? And I'm happy to build 8 more smelteries after the fact. So we're not hurting for room. I had planned a second room for smelteries. You're the one, right? Rip. That. Cool. Whenever we do expand, there's that. Now, today we're going to talk about steel. Not that floor. Not that floor. This floor. So, this is already cranking out... Whoa, that's loud. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know why that's so loud right now, but... Okay, that's better. That's done, that's done. You're... Oh, that's a lot of that. Okay, so y'all are working full tilt, right? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, y'all are working full tilt. It makes sense because we turned a lot of this stuff on. So we don't have any cobblestone available. Sounds good. Have a good one, Nedved. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you and hope you have a good day. Stay hydrated every day. I'm tired. Just gonna rhyme day with day. Alright, so... something has to happen here. That's better. We're not pulling fast enough. We're probably pushing fast enough. We're not pulling fast enough. Because a lot of these back here aren't getting any of the action. Yeah, looks like the back 4 aren't getting any action. So there you go, there's that. And probably the same thing will have to happen here. This is going to be a little klutzy at first. So what we're going to do is this. Well, it's not going to really matter too much how it works. There we go. There we are. This machine was empty anyway. I guess what I could have done is I could have just one-to-one'd the thing, but I didn't know if I would need this anywhere else. This cobbled, crushed, whatever. Deep slate. I don't know if I need deep slate anywhere else. This makes crushed deep slate, yep. That's just humming away real sweet. So now the next bit is going to be steel. Can I do it in this tiny, tiny space? No, I super can't, because this is going to be a double-step process. So we'll come over here, and we'll just cut a new corner. Make it look a little homey. Make it look a little homey. Like someone lives here. A little friendly, right? There. I most likely can't see past that. Right? Flight is disabled. I completely forgot that was a core part of the game. A core part of our base. Floyd. Just a little bit of Floyd. I'll come back here and wall this off proper. I don't want to do that right now. There we go. There you go. Okay. So, do I need... Let's go back to steel. Do I need steel dust for anything else? No. Do I need enriched iron for anything else? Is this used in any other process? No. So there's no point in daisy chaining stuff? So here's how this is gonna work. What are you doing? This is the same thing as before. I need power in, I need supply in, I need extra in, and I need output. So this looks like this. Now, instead of this being on the side, we're going to want to do a quick test. Because I think this is going to be another one-to-one relationship, and if it is, hot dog. That saves some time. And something like that stays out of the way. And let's do this. Okay. Wrench it up. I'm gonna grab some iron. Does it have to be finished iron? No, that's not what I wanted. It can be iron dust. It can't be raw iron. So this part of the conversation super doesn't matter. If it was raw iron, I'm like, cool, just get it before it hits the smeltery. But it doesn't super matter. Just grab a stack. We're just gonna do some testing here. I want to see if the relationship is a one-to-one. If it is, we'll just direct feed. There's no point in this. There's no point in this big spacing thing. Again, the reason I'm doing it this way is I don't know if this stuff is used anywhere else for anything else. So, your right is output, good stuff. Your left is input, good stuff. Here is, let's say, 16 of that. Let's say 16 of this. And then here's 16 of this. Oh, I don't have my hold on. Let me get my stopwatch. Stop the process. Oh my god. Katiana, good morning. Good day. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I think it's 10 seconds. Go. I think all this hoopla is 10 seconds, but I want to make sure. Measure twice, cut once, that kind of a thing. 8, 9. That's 10. Okay. Is this 10 seconds? This feels like 10 seconds, and if it's 10 seconds, I'll just daisy chain it. This hella feels like 10 seconds. I guess what we could just see is there anything stocking up here? And is this running continuously? If the answer is yes, or no stock up, yep, there's 10 seconds. Cool, perfect. Okay. That's how that's going to work. That's how that's going to work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll double it up. We have plenty of room to go up, but I want room for maneuverability in case I need to expand anything. So what was our... What? This goes away then. Because I need now a one tile gap in the back. Yep. Okay. Can't wait to figure out how to unconfigure you guys in a hot minute here. So... 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know inherently how much steel I need, but I think this will be a good start. Okay, what is your damage? Yeah, give me that. Thanks. You go... Well, it doesn't super matter. Okay. Having a bit of coal on you is not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure there's not a bunch of stuff floating around. There's that. This is gonna go... It doesn't actually matter. All the steel. And this is gonna replace so much process. No fillers, as the kids would say. Do kids say that? I don't know. In this middle part here is going to be a straight 1-to-1, because timing is a thing. Hey, come down here. One. Doot, 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 doot. Let's get all these doots done. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Good? Great. Nope. Well, I'm going to do the card thing anyway. It doesn't super matter. Okay, good? Good. Come on. Whoop. How did that happen? You get out of there. You're not supposed to be there. Ugh. Hold on. Eh. Okay. Doot doot. You said doot? Yeah. You heard me. You heard me doing the doots. Okay. So there's that. Nothing else really matters when it comes to feeding things, but we're gonna do power here. Because this is kind of a pain in the rumpus, I think. I don't know, it doesn't super matter. Okay. Gosh, I really wish I could use this dead space down the middle for something, but I can't think of anything to be worthwhile. If we really, really want to use space, you put a chest down there with an importer, and then a crafter right there, and then an exporter. Like, you could totally use very tiny amounts of space with this mod pack, but I'm not trying to be that pedantic. Normal? Sure, I'll be normal levels of pedantic, but not this kind of pedantic. That's crazy. Who would even? Wait, what did I just make? What is this? No, can you... Alright. I mean, that was cool or whatever, but that's not at all what I wanted to have accomplished. Boop, boop. Alright, we're back to our big old stack of chests. This gets out of here. Now, what's a cool way we could do this? So the thing that's a little annoying... and then pull from both. Oh, no, right. It's different. This one's different. Right. Okay, yep. I remember now. Oops, not that way. What am I thinking of with that? Oh, Queensryche. Of course. Of course. Nothing like waking up to a little Operation Mindcrime. Of course. Okay. Uninspired? Absolutely. But that's the way I roll. I think I left all the... importers are fine. But I think I left the exporters upstairs. Importer. One of you is going to be coal. One of you is going to be iron. It doesn't super matter, but this is where this gets gross. Yeah. I can't think of a better way to lay this out when I need to interface with all four sides. That's kind of the issue with it. But that was the end of the thought. I just wanted to say but. I say the but. Okay. Katiana, you might know better than I. Do you know if District is streaming this weekend? I reached out to them when they didn't stream last weekend, and I gave them a, hey, hope you're doing okay. Blah, blah, blah. And they said they were feeling alright, they just really needed a break or something. I was like, okay, no worries, just want to make sure you're okay. And I wasn't sure, do you know definitively if they're streaming today? Because if they are, I'd like to plan to raid them. Yep, I need you, and you. And you, probably, definitely. I think that was it. Where? Oh, the card. Oh, I have the card on me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I believe he is... I think he did post a schedule, but he also posted a schedule last week and then wasn't feeling it. That's why I wanted to, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It doesn't matter which. We did extras on the side last time, so we'll do the same thing this time. So clear, extra, energy, in, out, just like that. We got an ad break here in about 40 seconds. So make sure you get out of your chair, move around. Your old buddy JohnMegs will think it a personal honor if you move around and I don't know where I was going with any of that. Just yeah, move around a bit. Your body will thank you, I'll thank you. It's a win-win. No. Yes. Just like that. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. I was like, holy crap, they're facing the wrong way. He's trying to prep the streaming space for Xmas and things went sideways. Yeah. And it's all, yeah, it's all good. Not trying to give hard time. Just, you know, maybe you know more than I do. Oh, and there's the ad break. Great timing, ad break. Okay, you are going to be coal. You are going to be iron. Oh. How do I get iron out of the system? Huh. I don't know how to get iron out of the system. What if I did this? Exporter. Maybe this is a cheesy way to do this. And then on the importer filter, we set it to iron. Oh, no, that's not the filter. The exporter has the filter? One of y'all has a filter, and I don't know which one it is. Huh. Oh, empty item fluid filter. There it is. Empty item fluid filter. Yeah, iron. Okay. I haven't been able to stream in over a month because I've been knitting for a holiday rush. Got everything finally done, but now other things are going on for me this weekend, of course. Yeah, when you do stream, make sure you chuck it in the promoting channel, and also let me know. I'd like to share the raids, share the camp brains. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Yep. Cool. So there's iron and coal. Oh, Katiana, one more thing. This is what I was saying, slap it on multiple exporters. Each exporter is treated individually. They're not logically linked in any way unless you link them logically with the wrench. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so that's how I get the throughput thing handled. So importers, you only really need the one, because there's no limit here. It's only on the exporting that does the limiting. That's how I handled the throughput problems. Okay, you're doing the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, this should be making... Oh, ha 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 ha, I knew it. There we go. And by I knew it, I mean I completely forgot about it. Okay. So you're all cooking now? You should be... Nope. Well, that's wrong now. That's wrong now, too. Okay, we good now? Oh, you also need coal. Right. Right. Ah, but... Ah, butts. I should have done this the other way. Oh, it's fine. Hardly an inconvenience or whatever. Second chest. Ah, man. This is gonna look dumb. So dumb. Yeah, so dumb. Yeah, second chest. Second chest. That's what we're gonna do. Second chest. So this can be this and this. So the bottom is the output, right? Bottom is... Oh, I didn't configure any view yet at all. Okay. So, boof. Your input. Energy. Output. Extra. Okay. Easy stuff. Moop, 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 manoop, moop, 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 moop. Your turn. Clear. Input. Energy. Extra is on the side. Output is on the top? I don't know what happened there, but okay. No, that's correct. You get an exporter, bing, and you get... you're just gonna go to one spot. You're just gonna make me steel. That's all you're gonna make me. Ding. Ding. How much of this do we even have? Yeah, it's working all right. Yeah. Working overtime for sure. Okay. There's that. Your turn, my friend. Your output. Yep. Sometimes you just need a platform. Oh, where's my Paxil at? There we go. That did not do what I wanted that to do, but that's okay. There we are. Clean. Looking good. Looking great. Thanks for that. That's already linked. Okay. This should get us some steel. And if we need to duplicate this, we can. But... Give me the whole steely dealy. This is going to take a while for it to backfill, I'm sure. Alright, alright. You can have this. Oh, we're already producing? Oh, hot dang. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to produce the stoof. The stoof. What if we do that? That should help out a bit. I need the better pipes, and I can make the better pipes, but I wanted to standardize the osmium production before I got too much farther with that. So, we have steel now. Look at that. So, Steely Dealy is up one more floor. You, my friend. We're gonna work you into overtime. There's nothing in here? No. No? No. Okay. Ka-thunk. Yoink. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Okay, what do we do with steel? Liquid molted steel. No, the other way around. Dust, which we don't need. We do need ingots and gears. Do I need rods? No. Maybe? Yes. Ingots, gear... Well, I can use rods for this. We'll just make them. It's cool. Ingots, gear, rods. Wire? Really? razor wire, HV wire coil. Okay. So ingots, gear, rods, wire, plates, I'm sure. Plates, yep. Anything else? Don't need nugs. Literally everything but dust? Or is dust an alloy of some sort? We're not making guns, so that's fine. Okay, so pretty much everything but dust. So, 1, 2, nope. 3, 4, 5. Brilliant. Okay. We should already have some stuff kicking on. It looks like there's nothing in the thing, but it is producing steel. So that's friggin' awesome. You can have that. You can have that. You can have this. You can have this. You can have that. And that. That. And that. Okay, you are not on... Oh, because you're not pouring anything. Stuff's already getting pulled? Guitar? What? Okay, wire. I thought I saw some crafts being made. Okay, I'll come back for the rest of it. But for now, steel goes next to iron. Because in my brain canon, that's how that works. Boop. You can have this. Have this. Cool. Do I have drawers on me? Ah, it does. Look at that. Okay. Stick, wire, gear. Gear, stick. Wire is also in the same thing, so wire. We'll lock you up and put you in place. Huh, I must have already set this last night and I forgot that I did that. Yeah, I guess I prepped the thing. Cool, alright, well that's that. This is to symbolize that we still need plates and ingots attached and then put in the thing. So, neat. There's steel pretty much handled now. That's one less thing I have to worry about. I probably want to set up another lane of infusers. Are all of you working? You are. That's swell. Okay, right? You are not, 'cause coal. We are actually a little out of coal, believe it or not. Okay, don't do that. What the... That is... Oh! I get it now. I get why it's doing that. I get why it's encased. Because it's a color. Ow! So when there's no coloring, it's just loose like this. See, that iron is just loose, but when I accidentally painted it black, it had that look. Interesting. Okay. There's a dumpster clown amount of iron I don't need. Yeah, okay. I think I need more smelting. Right? Yeah, you're chunking over to... Right, I need better pipes. Let's get 2 more triple compressed furnaces, which I'm very sure I have up top. I'm not really using. I could also use another bite. My kneecaps is hungry. My kneecaps is hungry is a phrase I like to use when I've taken a lot of fall damage and you eat to gain health. John, you've been eating so many carbs. Why? That's not healthy for anyone. Ah, man, my kneecaps is hungry. Fall damage has me thirsty, and my kneecaps is hungry. Triple compressed furnace. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I need. Weh. Nope, 2 more. Hey. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's facing the correct way. That's facing the correct way. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. These should kick on pretty fast. Yup. Yup. Regular conga line of wood. I don't know if I hooked up the side, but I'm gonna stretch real quick here. Rah. Yeah. Big dinosaur stretch. Rawr. I know I'm not out of those. Don't mess with me. Yeah. Get a stickety stack of stacks. Kaboof. Okay, you should be firing on, and you absolutely are. So until we get better pipes, this is still a really easy way for us to triple production. And are we keeping up at all? Oh, we actually are pretty... We're pretty well keeping up. I think I just need more extractors. I think the throughput is a big pile of butts. That's what's going on. Well, it's a big pile of butts now. Now we can complain about throughput because we've got enough production. So let's go ahead and set this up. You're the importer. Boop. And you're the importer. Boop. Okay, how does that do us? I want to see these numbers here fall to the ground, because that means we're transferring enough. Yep, that's looking great. Frickin' brilliant. Yup. 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 I'll just help you out a little bit. There. Now how's this looking? We've got a lot of backfill to feed up, to fuel up on. Yeah, how much is this again? How much coal does this actually take per hit? 10 MBs. Now I don't know how much charcoal or coal gives us millibucket wise. Charcoal. 80 millibuckets? Oh, wow. So one piece of charcoal lasts quite a few transactions, it looks like. Yeah, I wish it had the, oh, now it says 20. I wish it told me how many, listed as a separate thing. How many millibucket stuff is, but that's fine. Okay, so if our steel is ineffective, it's ineffective because coal. But how are we doing now? Better? Gah. Number going up? Okay, I'll help this out just a little bit, and then I'm going to go about my merry. The idea about it ultimately is it's automatic, right? Wink, wink, it's automatic. There we go. Now we're kicking it style. Yep, that all backfills and feeds. I mean, we have a lot of... I wonder... So the whole iron process is probably having a full-on panic attack. Considering. Okay. That's steel done. No, I'm not enriching stuff yet. I don't think I have this unlocked. Enrichment chamber. Is it just adding more power to it, making it more... Oh. Oh, awesome. Okay, so that's how we could automate osmium. I don't think I understand the enrichment center yet. Like, as a thing? Oh, we're just there. We're just there. Yep, perfect. Let's see what are the processes we have at the old base so we can start pulling down here. The way I normally play is I want to replicate processes we already have in production before I add a ton new processes when we're doing a migration like this. So, the osmium stuff is kind of next on the docket because I'd like to automate all that, but I want to see what else we have. I'd like automated redstone. This is all for redstone, because it's not for steel anymore. Yeah. You know, we're going to get a little more of that going. I'll scrap it all. Or I won't. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to be like, check this out. Ha ha. One-way automatic travel of items. Well, that's really sad. That is insane. That is an insane amount of coal. Thank you very much, Gilliam, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well today. And stay hydrated. That's a really, really big thing. It might sound like nothing. Like, oh, yeah, drink water. Anyone can drink water. Yes. But you should. Water to be had. Helps with headaches, helps with fatigue, that whole thing. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy playing video games. It's a stress relief for me. Honestly, I know like other folks have like other habits. Like I do the sports thing. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, I work out. Hey, I also work out. But it's not like my big stress relief. My big stress relief is a bit of video gaming. And when I can find good folks, good friends, good family, good whatever to play games with, it's all the better. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Poll goes a lot farther. Yeah, I want to check to see if that is synonymous across all recipes, because if it isn't, then what that's going to kind of force me to do is have a separate bin just for coal. Because, like, there's the coal gears, right? Will enriched coal make coal gears? Gear. So, like, there's still going to be a need for coal, right? Coal gear, coal gear. Or is the enriching just for... we're looking for... This is what I want. Molten coal. Will help with redstone and diamond other resources. Yeah. So it's only metallurgic infuser stuff, which is totally fine. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I didn't know how much of the system I could replace. That's why I wanted to check. But okay. No, that's awesome. Yeah, we're right there tech-wise. So we're going to do another hit or two of this. Get another bit of this going on. And then hopefully that's like enough osmium and stuff to get me going to doing other things. There's all that. I don't mind waiting. This takes no time for me to do this. Yep, get this all flushed out. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Alright, I'll take all that. Thanks. Okay, now, what do we need to make infusers? No. Enrichers. Enrich. Oh, I know it's too small, you ding-dong. The inscribers. That goes away. That goes away. Alright, that's doing this. These are just infusers all the same. What did I need to... Oh, I want redstone. I want to automate redstone first. And then we'll get on with other stuff. So, redstone. Let's talk about that. Redstone. We're looking for the powder. Redstone powder. No, the other way around. No, the other way around again. Okay, blasting, smelting, solidifier. Is that the play? No. that's the opposite of what we want to accomplish. That's literally going backwards. An enrichment center. Enrichment chamber. Dirty dust. Plump. We got this oxygen thing. Oh, flint? Oh, we got flint. Is flint what... Oh, flint is what makes oxygen. What is all this? Okay, no. I'm not doing that. Hold on. I went down too far, I think. No. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try the energized smelter first. Rock washer. I'm fine with using rock washers. Burnt redstone. Can only be made in a blast furnace. That's not helpful. Oh. Well, I mean, that still doesn't help. Chemical oxidizer? Gaseous brine? Brine? Oh my god. No, wrong path again. This is like a fun choose your own adventure, is trying to figure out the path to make a thing. It's like, well, what if we try this? Nope, that's not right. Okay. The only way to make this is that. So that's not the way to do this. So enrichment chamber it is. Dirty redstone dust. That. Purification chamber. I guess I'm not super... Okay, salt. I need to figure out how to make more salt. An enrichment chamber. Well, how the heck do I make that? It'll be gone once you start making diamonds. Yeah, I kind of figured. I do have a pretty strong... Oh, this isn't anything. I do have a pretty strong production. Blast furnace. Man, how else do we make salt? If I need blast furnaces, that's fine. While I ponder that, I'm actually going to go get more water. I'm going to take like a 2 to 3 minute break right now. I'll be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to get more water. I was already feeling thirsty, and we've just started the stream, so that's not a great sign. Okay, let's walk through this 1 or 2 more times. I think the only way we could do this is in a blast furnace proper. Sand in a blast furnace, I thought was... Yeah, I think we're on the same page about that. I just want to exhaust all the other options to make sure there's not something else. So, dirty redstone, clump, shard, crystal... The slurry. Do we have tech for a chemical crystallizer? Like, am I way out of my league here? Osmium compressor. I think automating redstone in the manner in which I want to is not going to be viable at all right now. Teleporting, combiner, chemical injection chamber, electrolytic separator, quantum entangloporter, whatever. I'm not going to try that anymore. Chemical crystallizer. Okay, it is going to be a stupid amount of time until we get to there. And I'm not patient enough, clearly. So the process we have right now, I'm going to pull these things out and down, because you're done doing stuff. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to pull these down because I already have 2 in a box somewhere. But there's no point in me redoing all this. So we're just going to use these blast furnaces with the energetic who's-a-what's-its. I keep forgetting about the hopper. I just need the things to hit my inventory once. Okay, good stuff. There might be a much smarter way to do this, but I'm recognizing the tech level we're at, and I'm just, meh. I want to get this done. I want to get some real basic stuff automated and put in a chest. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm looking for in this life. Real simple automation. Okay, I think we have... No, we don't. I spoke too soon. I'll take that. We already have a slot for... Man, the bots are crazy today. Normally I say, like, yeah, there's like 30 bots. It's kind of crazy. But no, they are... Who are you? Gazebo.com? Sure. I'll check out your website. In hell. Okay. So we have blast furnaces. Yeah, I don't know why I stuttered there for a second, but I did. Also, bronze I'd like to have done up proper. That's black brick being made, which I should also set up. This is steel plates and steel gears. I don't need any of this. Here's what we're gonna do real fast. I'm gonna preserve all this steel we made. Hang on. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Okay. All this steel is good steel. I'm just gonna go put it right in the controller and call it a day. And the neat thing about our system is I'm gonna put it not in the controller. I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it in here because it won't matter. It'll get smelted down into whatever eventually. So boop boop a doop doop doop. Yep. So that should just get commingled right into the batch. Right into the batch. Right into the batch. Just right into the batch. Do we have ingots and stuff yet? Hey, we do. And plates? Hey, we do. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God. I should have... it's too late now. I should just put it in the box. Why do I make things complicated for me all the time? I should just put it here. Done. Would have solved all the problems. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. I forgot to lock it. You get out. Locked. Alright, well, I guess this is just going to be sacrificed to the floor gods. Because I don't know what to do with it. Okay, cool. I missed my favorite song, didn't I? I sure did. I ain't missing nothing. There we go. Okay. Cool. So there's steel. Removed and repositioned. What am I working on next? Redstone is most likely what I want to work on next. So, let's see here. This is another mining floor that I haven't been using for mining yet. How is our stone reserve anyway? Because I'm really expecting that to have caught up by now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. The initial culture shock of the whole turning on a thing and then it going crazy. That's what's going on. So that's all caught up. Nice. Which means we should have 512 of everything, right? Or what's probably better proof in the pudding is... Yep. Check the solidifiers. Oh, we're actually a little low on nickel? I mean, low on nickel's kind of a joke. Yeah, that's full. Full, 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 full. Working on it. Cool. Hot jams. Hot jams. We're gonna go get more smooth stone. My voice is all crackly. We're going to go get more smooth stone. And then we're going to add another floor. After we add a floor, we'll be able to move on with our lives. There we go. Deep voice. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Don't know why I like the song, I just do. Give me just a second here. Okay. Sinuses are all a mess, as always. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so this is this smeltery floor. I want another smeltery floor, and then we will work on a machining floor where all the machines... So I'm trying to group all these things by theme, right? So the very bottom floor was the power plant, and that's the idea. I don't want power generation anywhere else. So if we have to troubleshoot anything, we know where to go. We go to the power plant. This can just skedaddle. It's gonna break, and it's gonna be annoying. This is another smeltery floor. If there's anything wrong, I want to be able to come to this floor and troubleshoot. So the idea again is human readable, easily troubleshootable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Splat. This is the new floor where I'm going to start working on machining stuff. So what do I mean by machining okay. Hold on. That shattered my train of thought completely. What am I talking about machining stuff? This is where we're going to put the gears and the cobblestone and all the things we've made so far together. This is where we're going to make furnaces and... Okay. I should just finish doing this before it interrupts my train of thought again. Crap. Okay, good. Oh, not good. There we go. This is where I think I also want the blast furnaces on this floor, because I don't think there's any other way we can do that. Okay. You hold on to your butt. I still really like the smooth stone. I still think that's a good decision. It's light. It's very white on the stone spectrum. It's very luminescent without actually shedding any light of its own. Luminescent's not the right word. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. All right. I fell out of the grid. It's like a whole nother movie of Tron, and I just fell out of the grid. Oh, okay. Well, first time shame on you. Second time shame on me, I guess. Okay. This is dangerous. There. That's all I wanted to have happen. Sweet, sassy Molassy. I'm gonna go up and make more stuff. And I'm gonna... My knees are hungry again. But I want to automate redstone. And once we automate redstone and brick production... This is steel. We don't need... This was literally just used to make steel into plates. That can be gone. I'll just grab that and put that in the bin. This is bronze. I think we can make bronze a different way. This is the molten obsidian I'm not using anymore. This is all this stuff we've already purged. This floor, we're going to remove this floor this session. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Yep, all this can skedaddle. But anyway, I got hungry kneecaps, so boop. Let's try for 2. I think we're 3 bread hungry, but let's try for 2. Okay. We don't need black brick, we need smooth stone, which I'm gonna guess 100% we're out of. Yeah, we're not great on it, that's for sure. But we're gonna go handle that right now. I keep saying, like, every episode, hey, this'll handle us for a very long time. Nope. Hey, this'll take care of us for... Nope. Hey, you know what I could use right now a lot of? And then never again? A bunch of Nope. You need a lot more, a lot more, a lot more. That. You could just take all this. Okay. It's gonna take a while for that to bundle up. We're gonna chill out up here for just a second. If I could make some more sticks. Do 9. Yeah. Yep. Cool. What else? Oh, looks like my knees are still hungry. Hey, friend. Chomp, 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 chomp. The Arboretum can go down there at any time. This is going to be its own drawer container system, considering how much crap is in it. The Smeltery could go down. The osmium stuff I'm not quite ready for. This is just making black brick. Which we already have gravel going on anyway, so that's... It's not gravel, it's clay? Oh, it's grout, right. We have grout. We do have some grout production. Let's just keep working this osmium a little bit more. There's that. Thank you. Here's this. I need more copper and redstone, probably. I've got some more infused alloy. Nice. Do I have those infusers on me? Inscribers, right. Okay. How do I make this thing? Lead, osmium, red. Red, osmium. Red, osmium. Okay. Mass produce as much of this while I'm actively paying attention about it. Or trying to actively pay attention while I'm waiting for other stuff to finish anyway. That. I apparently grabbed more than I needed, and that's fine. Oh, cool. I have little animations now. Ka-chonk. Oh, that's cool. They make a little ka-chonk noise. Ka-chonk. That sounds like a really sad Pokemon, doesn't it? Ka-chonk. Oh, it's okay, Ka-chonk. You didn't mean to eat your sandwich. You didn't know it was yours. Ka-chonk. Oh. Probably hangs around with Snorlax, and Snorlax probably doesn't give him a really good positive view of themselves or whatever. Probably. The Daisy Chain of Stone. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. This can just go in there. Okay, so now we got some stone. So, I'm gonna dump it right over... Yep. And then we'll do this again. And then I'll make another 10 sticks or whatever. And then we'll just be set for a while. Okay. Hiya. Yep. Okay. See, this is where I think co-op would be just an absolute treat to play. And I wonder how quickly a co-op team could blast through this. Okay. It is right there. Cool. One more. Right there is perfect, actually. Okay. Yeah, this works the treat, for sure. And it's kind of cathartic, a little therapeutic. Okay. It's one of the things I do in a lot of Factorio games that I play, is I still try to not use blueprints. Blueprints are amazing, don't get me wrong, but like I try to not use blueprints. Because I like the idea of building it fresh. Because I'm never the same person when I play a game again, right? You've learned stuff, or you've unlearned stuff. Maybe you figured out better habits or badder habits, or something. Maybe you picked up some tips and tricks from somebody else. So whenever I play like Captain of Industry or Factorio or stuff like that, I like to just try to unlearn what I've learned. And I always try to do fresh BPs, blueprints. Because I think it's an enjoyable thing. I think it's an enjoyable thing to revisit it. And I had a friend I had a real good discussion about this with. They're like, that's what blueprints are for, man. They're designed for that. And that was their argument. And I was like, that's totally fair. It's just, I kind of feel a game loses its fun if I just slapdash all my tried and true blueprints. I think that the mystique of the game is gone at that point. Maybe I'm being a romantic or something, or a weirdo. I'm not sure. But that's kind of my take about it, is the whole thing of it is... I'm going to watch where the wall is, yep. I kind of want the game to always feel a little fresh. So maybe this time I'll design an oil refinery system that kind of sucks. It's not as effective as it could be, but it looks really good, you know? That's kind of where I'm at about it. So that helps me design a little bit better. And that helps me try to blossom my aesthetic side. Because I don't really have an aesthetic side. Well, I guess I do. It's just never really a priority for me. I guess that's really the take of it, is it's a neat thing when it works a certain way and it looks nice, but it's never a, oh man, if this doesn't look good, I'm gonna cry in my spaghettios. My paschettios. But it is nice when it looks nice, right? Okay, so here's a whole nother smeltery floor. With this smeltery floor, I think we will go through and do the one big smelter jobbo. The one smeltery. And then just use regulators. It's so weird, the smeltery's not the top floor anymore. It was the top floor for so long, and now it's not. Okay. So, Smeltery 1, Smeltery 2, and now that we've gotten everything pretty much set up and the boxes are full, there's nothing stopping us from deleting the level 1 Smeltery and rebuilding it. So, Smeltery 1, Smeltery 2, this is the new floor I'm going to work on. This is going to work on our redstone and the blast furnaces. So, just chuck a little light around so it can actually work. Grab the rest of this. We got it all? Awesome. And some floor around here. You have all of this. And I'm going to go down a level and purge that other box, assuming that's there. It still is. How about that? What do you have? What secrets? This actually probably belongs on this floor. But I kind of want to standardize where all I keep my craps. So you can have this and this. I don't need the sand anymore. I don't need the destruction gadget. And I don't need 2 buckets of water? Question mark. But you can have that anyway. So in Dawson Corner, chuck, chuckity chuck, chuck. Oh, I've got a wand on. You know what? Chuck, chuckity chuck. We'll do this. No reason not to. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's all handled. Oh, I left everything upstairs in a box, right. But that's a floor done. That's a floor done. We'll wall everything off sooner or later. I should really get to that. But now the fun stuff. Redstone processing. What else can I make in a blast furnace that I can't make in anything else? Blast furnace. Blast furnace. That's dumb. That's not necessary anymore. So is it just... Am I doing this just for sand? Or salt? I'm doing this just for salt. So the time... Oh, I didn't check the timings. The timings are the same, right? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Perfect. It's a 1-to-1 relationship. I couldn't be happier. We need 1 tile gap before and a 1 tile gap on the side for the pre-fires. Gap, gap. Just because these are a pain in the rump to do later. Huh? Yeah. Now, in this case, I think it's just going to be easier for me to cloche it up and do a burner setup here, as opposed to moving charcoal around, but I might anyway. The morning is young, who knows? Who knows what kind of wild antics us kids are gonna get into? I misplaced my hammer. No, it's in there, okay. I do want to get rid of something, though. I have another mold on me. Yep, thanks. Okay, hammer. 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 There you go. You just gotta call it out like it's a widow puppy. Boop. Skerboops. Alright, now let's run everything that I know needs to be run. So we need power. This is gonna look like that. That. But maybe run it around the backside so we can save on some height. Because I don't know if these are 5 tall. How big is the whole apparatus? I hope it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, it's 5. Perfect. I could stack another set right on top. Friggin' awesome. Friggin' the awesome. Alright. That looks like that. I'll actually be able to use the pre-fires this time. Or pre-igniters? Preheaters? What are you called? Blast furnace preheater. Cool. Never gonna remember that. Crackerjack stuff. Crackerjack stuff. Never gonna remember it. So it's important that this stays at the same height of 5. That's pointed the wrong way. Ah, goodness gracious. Goodness gladiolas. There we go. Okay. I think that is the most compact I can make that. Oddly enough, or coolly enough, or whatever, this keeps to our same 10 height for the floor rule. Even though that was a passing glance at best. And the bonk. LeBonk. You can have one of these. You have one of these. You have one of these? Oh, I'm in the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Many millions of apologies, good sir. I am in the way. Quite, yes. Cleans my monocle that I don't have. Ah, yes, quite. How embarrassing, I happen to be in the way. Quite. Did I? What? Huh, okay, well. I'm short of some things. But I can still finish building out some of this. Nope, happened again. The cooling fan needs to be against the wall, because that's how cooling happens. Nope. Alright. I don't know how I did this a second ago, but I super did. Yeah. Flight disabled. I don't care. That's better. Okay. Cool deal. Actually didn't go that far back. Okay, and I didn't grab it anyhow. Didn't grab it anyhow. We won't go any further because it has to get built out. But I think I like this as a layout. So the stuff on the left is going to receive sand. The stuff on the right is going to receive... Gadar? Burnt. No, salt. Right, salt, and then salt gets burnt. Right. Okay. I'm just blanking all over the place. Okay, I need, I don't know, I'd like another 4 more. I don't remember where I put those. Hopefully I put them in here. Blast. Of course, blast brick, some of this. I'll grab some of this so I can move it down below. Because we also have steel plate, right? Should have a boatload of steel plate by now. I'd call that a boatload, yeah. And I want to make this clear. Automatic. It's hydromatic. It's grease lightning. Goes in there. I need more pre-igniters. So, gap of 1, gap of 2, because outputs and inputs. I like how the white of the floor kind of clashes against the red of the brick. That looks really good. And I don't have any more inserters. Bonk, bonk, or... No, they're not called inserters. Hoppers, yep. I knew it. Bonk and bonk. Okay. Cool. This is what's going to be a really good test of our power grid, because these things are thirsty. So thirsty. T-H-A-R-S-T-H-Y? Thirsty? Thirsty. I've never had a power plant grid that was so thirsty. And that's a straight lie right there. Okay, this comes over here. Boink. And this is also going to do similarly. I really need to wall this off. That has to be the next project, because I keep falling out of bounds. And that would hurt my bottom. Yep. Strong language here today. That would just hurt my bottom. Hurt my bottom line, hurt my fiscal reserves, hurt my probably some other accounting term I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna leave all the wands and stuff that are already down here. Actually, I would like this smooth stone, because I'm gonna put it in a bin. That can go there. This will also give me a good excuse to go up and get some hoppers. There we go. I need 3? 2 to start at least. Yeah, I did remove all that. There must have been some blocks that just dissolved. Okay. I could use more lumbar. How you doing? There's that. Can I has... I think I need just 3. I don't know how many I need. I'm looking for stone. Looking for stone in all the wrong places. That's probably enough. Have the reserves built back yet? No, not really. Crud. Well, we do have other mines, so it's not that big of a deal. But I should be able to knock this out pretty fast. With thunk. All I'm looking for... This is andesite, unfortunately. All I'm looking for is just seal the deal. So we go all the way up. There we go. And we stay about the top-ish. Yep, I thought that was going to happen. We got an ad break in about a minute. You know the drill by now. Get up, move around, stretch. Your body will thank you. I'll thank you. It's a win-win. I don't want that to happen. It's just wasting stone and stick power. We good? This is the corner of the thing, so it's not going to be obvious when we've reached the end. There we go. This is going to extend again. I'll do it manually. We'll just huck that one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope, this is good. We're making good progress here. Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to take long. It was just an annoying project I didn't want to do. But I don't mind the sequence break right now. So right about here is where we're going to lose flight. So I got to be really careful. Really careful. Right? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Now I could put the flight things in the middle. There's nothing, like, there's probably plenty of sneaky room we have in between the smeltery bits, for sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's some room we could find. That's one lap. Yeah, saw that coming. Yep. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through a lot of these sticks for sure. Yep, right here. That's what I was hoping for. And we don't have to knock this whole project out right now, but it's a nice sequence break. I did like the scenery. So maybe what we do is another fun project is we bust out a bunch of this wall, replace it with glass, and intentionally build some scenery. Like a terrarium or something. Oh, hold on. Ooh, close. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab 2 more wands of our little secret stash down here. I'll grab 1 more. I'm not going all the way up for 1 more stick. But anytime we go up now, we should grab a stick and a couple of stacks of stone and just see if we can make a good push out of this. Oh. There we go. That looks much better. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then we have a little bit right here. There we go. I think that's good enough for 1 push. Yep. This gets out of here. This gets out of here. Cool. All right. So back to this. We have some more materials. Oh, I guess I didn't need the hoppers? Huh. Oh, yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Okay. A boop, and a boop, and a boop. Oh, hey, it worked. I got shoved out of the way very unceremoniously, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. Doop, doop. 2, 4. Wait. Oh, it just looked like it was offset. Is good. You could do this. You could do that. Okay. Hot jams. I'm going to build 1 more layer on top. And this is a substantial upgrade from what we had before because we can actually afford to power the pre-fire systems now. The pre-fire igniters. Preheat, whatever. I don't care what they're called anymore. The pre-Bajangers or whatever, I don't know. It's like that one cat lady from Futurama. It just doesn't know the names of anything. I think the most times that she says stuff is in the 80s guy episode. Either it was called like I'm an 80s guy or something, but there's a dude that froze himself and wanted to wake up in the future because he was hoping there'd be a cure for quote-unquote terminal bone-itis. And there's also an upset at Planet Express. And the professor is being kicked out of being the lead shareholder, CEO, man, whatever. And so anyway, the old cat lady it's revealed that she has the most amount of Planet Express stock or whatever. And like throughout the episode, like she's got these brilliant little one-liners. I like them a lot. But at the end, the stock market for Planet Express crashes. And it's like worth 32 cents or whatever. And like to her exclamation, she's like, "Rich, nothing. The stock's only worth 32 kajiggers," or whatever. Just old-timey, like, miner prospector speak. Whatever. It's got that vibe to it. I like it. It's dumb. So it checks all of my boxes, literally. Immediately. In a fun and lighthearted manner. Okay, this also gives me an opportunity to refresh my stocks. I don't need any of those right now. We're fine on this right now. I just want a clean inventory. Now, we could just use the... I might just use the importer-exporter things. Not sure. Not sure how I want to handle this. What did I come up here for specifically? Butts. I came up here specifically for something, and I don't remember what now. Oh, pre-fire. More of the igniters. Pre-igniters. Pre-fire igniters. Pre-igniter fires? Fighters, fires, pre-fighter nighters. Whatever. They put fire in a thing. That's what I'm gonna call them. 4? Four is correct. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Hello. These are this thing. External heater. Copper plate. Well, you're not gonna believe this. We have a bunch. Yeah, once redstone is moved, I think we'll work on osmium. Once osmium is moved, then I think we're gonna move on to the next tech. 2, 4, yep. All I needed, thanks. Cool. Thanks. Okay, we'll get that done. We'll do some wiring. We'll get the wiring parts complete. And, yeah. You didn't connect at all, my friend. You did the opposite of what I was hoping you were going to do. Nope. Alright. That's haphazard at best. There we go. Hey, perfect. Alright, so now, let's wire this up, right? Because I don't know how I want to wire this up exactly. But two things have to happen here. One is going to be sand, and one is going to be charcoal. They'll have to be two separate boxes so they don't interrupt each other. So what's a cool looking way we could do this? We could either go down, up, or up, down, or whatever. I don't think it super duper matters how it works, as long as it works. Oh, I didn't wire you up, sorry. And, that's done. stuff that's going to come out of the whole process is going to be glass. So what part of that broken glass crap? Let's see here. Redstone. How do we do this? What part of it? Salt. Okay, so blast furnace sand turns into salt. So the way in which this is going to work, and I don't know if I've got any brains or wisdom about any of this, but let's try it anyway. So this is going to be charcoal. And this is going to be charcoal. Regardless, right? That's a common thing in both systems. In this system, so I'm doing it like this so it's separate so it doesn't feed the other thing. This is going to be salt. Or sand. Right? There's two things feeding sand. The byproduct comes out the back. So it can literally just be purged immediately. So what is a trash can? Trash can. Trash can. Polished. Probably smooth stone, right? Andesite, diorite, granite, stone. Yeah, just stone, cobble, and that. Okay, I don't have any of that down here. Oh, yes I do. That's a bold-faced lie. Hold on. Hi. Thanks. Then cobblestone is over here. Hi. No crafting tables, though. That's a shame. Okay. Done. Up we go. Alright, so this is going to be very simple. I think. I think. Give me a second. I think. That looks like that. Oh, right. It has to... No. It has to eject to a chest or something. Alright. Or can it eject to a trash can? Hold on. That would be dope. I'm gonna go get some sand and some charcoal. What's nice is I'm relying on this part of the base. And just a stack of sand. I'm relying on this part of the base a lot more. I like it. Yeah, we have charcoal for eons. Eons? Whatever. It doesn't super matter. The only thing I'm lacking is wood, which I could always get from the things. It's cool. It's fine. Hey. I don't know if the preheaters are on or not. Here, just start with this. Oh, okay. Hey, it works just like that. Awesome. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, that works. That's stupendous. Now this... There's that. This is going to look like this. This is just going to come right across, I think. From down and up and in. So I'm going to need a chest probably to feed that, right? Yeah, here. Just chunk that out. Chunk this out, so we just have something to talk about. I'm going to go grab some chests. But that is delightful. Ding. Shading. That works great. Oh, I like that very, very much. So let's grab some lumbar. Down into the floor. Thank you. That's good. Up one more. Cool. Up one more. Good stuff. Okay. So now... That should be salt. Oh, that is instantaneous. I like that very much. Cool. So this is going to be a little annoying. Wish there was a way for me to separate this, but it doesn't super duper matter. I don't think. They'll pick whatever's closest. Yep. That's the maximum height we've got. Okay. Yep. That's it. Now we set up an importer. 2 importers. Yep. You are for sand. You are for coal. And we should have pretty hot and cold running burnt. And then we gotta wash it. So there's that. This is charcoal. Whee! Down 2 more. Go. How you doing? How you doing? And then I need sand. And I can't compress the sand, it's just sand. There's no compression recipe for this, I don't think. Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. I never set you up. Round robin, please. And that. And then I'm going to want another one of you. Same deal. Round robin. With those pre-igniters, I'm very confident this is going to be boom, 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 boom. Like, real quick, right? I've only set up 2 sets of 2 so far. Yep. So that should have almost nothing in it. This should be kicking out burnt. Yup. Awesome. Oh, very cool. Okay. Good. We'll set the other one down here in the exact same fashion. Because I think that works out pretty well. Yep. No connections. Perfection. It's at the same level. It's at the same level. That? Wish there was a hover button or something. Oop. Hi. Hello. Hi. That. Order. Shading. Okay. And then the other chest is offset by 1. Right there. Shading. And shading. Nope. Shading. There we go. This importer is sand. Okay. That'll work that sand real hard, for sure. Then, this guy is both the coals. Not even flinching. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Good. 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 Awesome. Okay, so hopefully... Yep, you're getting plenty of sand. Don't have any fire. Oh, is it because you're blocked? Can you literally not receive because you're blocked? Yeah, that stinks. Oh, man. Okay, it's not a big deal. We move it over 1 square, everyone's happy. Alright. A little annoying, but we still actually accomplished the task of keeping the lines separate, so I don't super care. No! Ugh, dang it. Let's try that again. Yeah. Okay. So you get one of these. And I hate working in the rain. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so good to know. A chest must open for it to receive anything, even with these mod stuffs. Wasn't sure. Now we're sure. And now you're happy? Yep. There we go. Not too bad. Minor inconvenience. To keep the things contiguous, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just to keep the blueprint contiguous, it looks good, it looks the same. Homogeneous might be the better word? I don't know. But, boop. Okay. There we are. Are you low on coal by chance? Frickin' nope. I was gonna put this stack of coal inside you. Nope. You got the stuff. You got the stuff. I really need a bedroll or something. I don't know if this mod pack has bedrolls. Could use a bedroll. But alright, there's that. This should be making the stuff, and it very well is. Awesome. While I'm down here, I have to sneeze, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't want that there. Thanks. You can go away. You can go here. Okay. Whew. That rattled my brains. How high does this go? So if this goes the full height, the problem is it's going to touch the chest. So that's how that works. So it's not a big deal, but I'll probably want to change this as well. So again, I'm looking for the same thing, and we can do the same thing. So boip, B-O-I-P, boip, and boip, and boip, and boip. Okay, let me guess. The four of you are full of the good stuff? You both are. Okay. So, I think I want to set up another array of 8. So how do I want to handle the output, right? That's the question. And not consume more space. So I guess I need a chest. I really don't like having this many chests about, but still. Now, we've got a little bit of an easy path here that is uninterruptible. So I'm going to pull a line. Do I have enough stuff? Shucks, yeah. Oh, man, we stocked up good. We stocked up good. It's going to look like this. Okay. And just like that. No problem. Oop, one more time. And now, this is going to have its own out. And this. So whatever we're going to do with it, we got to wash it and everything, but still, this. There you are. Real easy. And now we copy paste the whole thing again. And you don't have any output. Actually, I could pull this left one square. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, cool. I'm glad we figured that out before I freaked out about it. Yep, we'll do another set, because redstone is something I'm not willing to be out of ever. So how much space do we need? Well, we can mark it by the trash cans. Let me go grab 4 more trash cans. And then all this is going to be is washers. Oh, too far. Yeah. We need more compressed? I need more compressed. No, wait, it's just stone. Yeah, we got everything. Good stuff. Trashy Mo can. 4 more Trashy Mo cans. Oh, it stopped raining. Nice. I do have 1 hopper. And hammer. Okay. That looks good to me. And then we'll just set up the other one, even though I don't have the materials to finish it. Actually, what I should do is I should lay out the rest of the system. So, let's see here. 2 spaces. Okay. Okay. 3 hoppers, a bunch of brick. Which I don't think I have any of that stuff available anyway. Well, this gives plenty of room for the washers. Now, burnt. Is there anything else we could do with the burnt stuff? It is washing only. 100 ticks seems like an eternity. 100 ticks is a second and a half, approximately. 60 ticks a second. I do need 3 more hoppers. Thank you. Where do we have more of that brick? Bricks, no. It is called... No, I think it's called kiln brick. Oh wait, are these kiln brick? That's not the stuff, is it? No. This has to be wrapped in steel? No, this is just the wrong thing entirely. It's called probably blast furnace brick. Blast furnace. Yes. No. This. Reinforced blast brick is blast brick, which is A and black bricks. Okay, that's fine. Let's go with 6. And then we wrap it in a protective steel covering which preserves freshness. That's the thing they don't tell you. Gotta do it because it preserves freshness. Here. Here and here. Nope, I need one of those. Thanks. You can have that. Okay, that should keep that busy. Let's dump off some stuff. Poseidon, I offer gifts of garbage. And yep, there we go. And I think that's it. Cool. Alright. I need 27 times 3, which is 60, 70, 80, 81? If I did my math right? My sweet, sweet elite level mental math that is bad on preface that I have to use my mental to do the mental math. We'll let that cook for a while. What else could I get going on right now? Oh, you know what I wouldn't mind to do? Work on more of the wall project, probably. Like that. We're gonna do the same thing we just did. Grab a bunch of stone, throw it down there. Make a bunch of wands. Yeah. With automation games like this, there should never be any real downtime. There should never, like, there's always stuff to do. There's never really any downtime. Factorio is one that's a really strong learner example. There we go, example of that. What's going on? Well, I'm good because I got too much iron. Nope, you don't have too much iron. What you're doing right now is not building more labs. You should be building more labs to consume the iron. Well, I got nothing to do right now. I've already beaten back the enemy. I've already taken all the territory I want. Nope, wrong again. You're doubling your smelting array. Like, there's always stuff to do. And that's a lesson I didn't really know before I played games like Factorio, honestly. Like, I got into this turtle style. And I was like, well, no, everything looks good. I'm gonna AFK, I'm gonna grab myself a sandwich. Come back and see if our base is in one piece. Nope. Wrong again. You're doubling down. That game has the really great capability of having construction robots. So you can automate your expansion. Just make a really large project, let the bots figure it out. That's totally reasonable. But I still have this conversation sometimes with folks, and they're like, oh, I finished everything. There's nothing for me to do. Nope. How's your rail network coming along? Are you expanding that? You working on that? If you're not, you should be. Plenty to do. Always plenty to do. So for this kind of a thing, while I'm waiting for stuff to cook, I'm not waiting. I'm working on something else. Alright. Yeah, we're going to go through a lot of this push for sure. And I'll hopefully have this mostly done up. I'm still thinking we'll make clear glass and bust a hole in one of the walls and make this look like a terrarium. Oh no, Nedvid's not here. Terraria! That is their favorite game, and they are quite good at it. Don't know why I said that like a question mark, but I did. They are quite good at it. It is a treat to watch them play that. I've just recently played Terraria myself. Slayed the Moon Lord. It was interesting. It was an interesting ride. I always saw it and it saw like a game like, it's not for me. I think I was just playing a lot of modded Minecraft at the time, and I was like, why would I play another crafting survival-ish game? Nah, I'm good. But I think it stands really nicely on its own. I really think it does. I'm gonna grab the rest of this. I think I threw down too much stone, which is okay. Yep. Nope. Yep, just like that. Okay, that's sealed up. Cool, one floor done. Now we'll do some damage to this guy, because we're still working on this. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had that coming. Okay, that looks good. I can't see what I'm doing. Do I have my torches somewhere? I have some torches. Yeah, okay, that's better. Just so I can finish this part off. And, alright. Oh, I see. Okay, well. Okay, there's that. These can get removed. That's another floor done. Awesome. We knocked out 2 floors, right? This one and the one below? How messed up is this floor? Enough for me to bother with it. Yeah, I'd say enough. It's messed up enough. If I can at least get this corner, I'll feel pretty happy about that. Yeah. Oh. Boop. Boopity boop. Biddly boop. There we go. Corner's at least done. Now... I'm not super duper worried about getting a lot of this that I'm never going to see again. Yeah. Okay. That's a sealed deal right there. Alright, so we knocked out 3 floors while we were waiting on everything else anyway. I'm going to go ahead and chuck this in here. It's a lot of materials that I don't want to throw down later. Cool. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get that clear glass, and we'll bust out like a corner, a big chunk of a corner, and we will... Is that waiting on? Oh, yeah. And we'll bust out a big chunk of a corner, and then from that we'll build like a lava terrarium kind of a thing, I think would be pretty cool. I should not have put this at the edge. I get it all? Okay, we super did. Down 2 floors. There we go. Oh, it's so nice having it all automatic. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, already big accomplishments. Getting steel done this session, huge ups. Huge. Y-U-G-E, huge ups. Huge. Put a little hat on you. Little hopper hat. I did not need 3 stacks, but now I don't have to worry about it next time I want to do more stuff. A hopper hat. Cool. Trash. Trash. Where do I have them on that? To the left of the pre-igniter. Which I need 8 more pre-igniters. I forgot about the pre-igniters. So this goes there. Oh no, actually it goes... Wait, what? It goes to the left of the chest. Just like that? Okay. Stuff. Stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, 8 more? Oh, actually... not 8 more. Way more than 8 more. I did not time this correctly at all. Way more than 8 more. I need 16 more pre-fire igniter thingamajangers. Yeah. Look it. When I build something, we don't talk about, oh, do you have enough? Is there gonna be... Yes, don't worry about it. We're gonna have so much redstone, it's gonna be just absolutely preposterous. Well, I'm glad I made all this brick. Need 4 more, hoppers now. Thank goodness stuff doesn't have to adhere to gravity. Oh, thank goodness gravity is, like, optional for so much of the game. Okay. There's another set getting built. I actually need 4 more? Wait. You don't have byproduct. Yeah, okay. I thought this through. It's raining again? Dude, come on. That is weak sauce. It just got done raining. I know you have to go to sleep or whatever to reset the rain. Or however that works. Weak sauce. That's what I'm shouting. I'm shouting weak sauce. Okay, well this song makes me feel better. The funny thing is, I have so much iron probably in the system that I'm just going to be throwing it away. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Okay. We got our hoppers, we got our hama. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4, yeah, 16 more pre-igniters. Preheaters, whatever. Having this on the back is gonna be so good. Oh, so excited. Oh, excuse me. Waking up earlier, unfortunately, means I'm a little more tired. You have to bear with me for just a second here. Oh, big stretch. Oh my good gosh. I noticed my stream is devastatingly delayed. Refresh that real quick. Okay, maybe that's better. That's better, okay. So I need, 16, I said? Yeah, 16. These. Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll grab some more iron plate. No problem, no problem. I needed 16. Yep, there it is. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. And I don't know how many of this I have. I should have enough now. There we go, 16. Easy stuff. Anything else I need? I don't think so. Stay tuned how I drop down here and realize I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Good. Good. Ooh, awesome. First try? Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. That takes care of all of that. The only thing we're missing now is... Oh, yeah, that catches up so fast. Yeah, awesome. What we could do... No. No, I actually can't. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a really brain-smart idea. Realizing it was not brain-smart at all. Okay, this goes over 1. Nope, not like that. But it looks like this. That doesn't do... Oh, yes it does? Yes it does. Okay, sorry, that's the way that gets pulled into the system. Here we go. Boom. Bonzer. Awesome. Then this... out like this. Why does this feel really, really offset? Oh. Because it's offset. That's why. One square off. One square off, you understand. Okay, let's try that again. A little bit of uniformity, I think, is going to save our behinds. So now... it goes actually there. Nope. Nope, that's still wrong. Alright, hold on. From this, it goes down one and right one. Chest. Chest. There we go. Alright, that's the magic. Did we get everything? I think we got everything. And then this pulls to the right. Okay, good stuff. Pull, pull, pull. Alright, now we're golden. There we are. Alright. Oof. I'm going to have to do this one more time after this, and that is... if that's not redstone done forever, I don't know what it's going to be. A headache, probably. But that takes care of that. I need some more chests. Yep. 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 And yep. Nope. Dang it. You're the wrong style, wrench. Come on. We got this. We'll do this together. It's fine. Hey, got it. I need to add like a stepping stool or something here so I can shift click a little easier. Alright. This isn't working the way I was hoping. There we go. And then this comes right up. Oh, it goes down one though. Right? It goes like that, I think. Just to keep it uniform. That is correct. Okay, cool, cool. Uppity ups. And then over, and then up, and then over. Alright. Now the reason for that is for the pre-fires. Nope. I knew I was going to get that one wrong. You gotta aim at the ground? There we go. It's a little touchy, but it works. Over here. Nice. Come on, 3 more and we're done. 1. Nope. 3 more again and we're done. Nice, okay. That takes care of all of that. This, and this is why we needed that bend like that. So this looks like this. My power production is going to probably not flinch at all after doing all this. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I like to play video games, so that's kind of my jam. Cerimico? Sorry Micro, maybe? I apologize if I messed up your name. I gave it my very, very best shot. And it wasn't a very good one, let's be honest. It wasn't a very good shot. I'll always mess up. It's a guarantee I'll mess up everyone's name at least once they first join. But welcome. Welcome very much. I really appreciate the follow. Absolutely. I like to play video games, and I hope I find a lot of really good, chill folks to game with me and stuff. So yeah. This is Techopolis 3. My first stab at a modded Minecraft, or Minecraft modded pack for a very long time. And yeah, if you're unfamiliar with this one, let me get the Techopolis. Let me get the link and let me pin it up. This is Techopolis. This is a automation heavy Minecraft mod pack. And the way in which this one really works is you're not hunting mobs, you're not farming, you're not going out and doing you're not going out in the world. Realistically, you can start off with automation really early, and you can just go ham. So everything we're doing is all automatic, all automated. Right now, this whole setup is going to turn sand into redstone. And what I'm also doing is I'm keeping my base into these 4 chunks. So when I started and I wanted to learn the mod pack, I branched out pretty far and tried to understand how things worked. But our ultimate base is going to be just in these 4 chunks. So we're using the whole space all the way from, I say, heaven to hell. So all the way in the bottom, as far as we can go down, power plant, refining, mining, more refining, I guess, smelter, and then a blank, and then now I'm working on redstone up here. This is going to be, I guess, a manufactory or something. I haven't given any of the things names yet. But that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea we got going on. So yeah, I needed some redstone. So I'm aiming to make some automagic redstone. So how do I do this? It comes over like this. Okay. I know I've got more of that. Sure do. It's my last stack. It's my last stack of the good stuff. Speaking of which, I should really start working on making the good stuff. This goes... Yep. Like that. Same as before. That. Okay. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Okay, so whenever we get coal and sand set up... I didn't finish this bottom layer. This is what? Down, right. Okay. Down, right. We do that because the chests have to open in order to receive anything. Even with all the mods, even with all the stuff, that's still a rule. If you can't open it, you can't put stuff in it. Did that. Fly over to the other side somehow. There we go. A little clustery, but it'll work. This comes like this. This comes over like this. I believe we pull from this side. Is there iron in you? How did that happen? What? Don't do that. Oh, I must have shift clicked or something. Yeah, it's on me. It's cool. This is going to feed these furnaces. Furnaces. Furnae isn't the plural of furnace, is it? Like foci. We had that chat yesterday. Foci is a plural of focus. So this goes 1, 2, and then it bends in like this. It comes up. Otherwise, it's also going to interfere with the other chests. That's another problem. You get out of there. Thanks. Okay. This is ramped up for reals. And I think I'm stuck. Okay. There it is. That's the whole thing plugged in and done. So let's throw some... Nope, I super duper can't. Oh, no, it's not plugged in and done. Half the stuff isn't even wired. Gooder. Another beautiful thing about this mod pack is you don't have to worry about mobs spawning at night. No hostile mobs will spawn. I think there's a couple of exceptions for, like, pre-generated structures. But aside from that, yeah. That's just cranking that out real sweet. Oh, so much burnt redstone. Nice. We're missing... Nope, we're good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now, burnt redstone. Let's talk turkey. I need water. I need washers. I need a bunch of stuff, I think. Redstone. This is done in a washer. Oh no, it's this. Hold on. Rock washer. 100 ticks. Looks like a long time. How much water does this take? 50 millibuckets. Over 100 ticks. Honestly, 2 ambient water makers might take care of the whole thing. Because an ambient water maker makes how much? 1 millibucket per tick. So 6. So yeah, 1 per tick. So if I need 100, where did I just go? I need 50 every 100. So 1 ambient water collector will take care of 2 rock washers. Now we have a water setup somewhere else, but I think I want to save that for all of the. I don't know. I don't know if I want to save that for all the rock washing. Maybe I don't need to, but I do need. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's say 32. 32 washers. Let's go take a nap and let's go make 32 washers. I'm gonna sip on my freaking water I got here. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. What do I need for a washer? I have 6. Yeah. Okay, there's a stack of that done. Stack of that done. The glass might be a problem. Let's go ahead and grab some more glass. Sand. There you are. Thought you'd get away from me, huh? No, you cannot. Music's a little quiet today. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Droopy likes Ricochet. That's a cute little name for a track. Droopy's all about that Ricochet. This goes pretty quick. Can't wait till we can automate glass. I haven't done that yet. Okay, where'd you go? Here. I want 32 of these bad mamma jammas. 64. I'm gonna need... Yep, that's about right. 35 is about right. I already have 6. Nope, that's 1 over. No, we put half the stack in there. Wash. There, thanks. Now, I need 16 ambient water things. That seems really annoying. Do we have any more tanks on us? We have 8 tanks. I'll need 1 tank. And then we have some importers. I do. And we have mech pipes. I do. Awesome. I could use more logistical pipes, though. G pipes. What did I run out of? Glass? Oh, you're out of fuel. I'm sorry, mate. There you go. Have that. Where was I? Logi pipes. Neat. All can go in the backup carrying sack. Good. The reinforced whatever is gonna just be... I don't want this iron. Why do I keep carrying around iron? Like it's trying to accumulate frequent flyer miles or something. I don't know what's going on about that. Okay. Now, for the rock washers, we're gonna come right about here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 8. This down here. We've got an ad break kicking off in about a minute here. Take this time, get up, stretch, move around. Don't let big advertisement get your attention. Why are you not... Oh, I didn't hook up any of the stuff. Haha. Yeah. Crap in a hat. Okay, let's do that. Sand first. Hello. I didn't set up any of the mining. I didn't set up anything. I got so excited about the prospect of redstone. I didn't set up any of the stuff. This is pretty quick with the BBL routers. Works real slick. I think I did you. Your turn. That. So that's sand done. And then I need to set up 2 for the charcoal, and that's it. Yep. Your turn. And charcoal is... right here. Yep. Perfect. 2 more, and that's redstone. Well, I gotta set up the water. Which one did I just set up? Okay, you're the one I just set up. Okay, how we doing? Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, did we burn through all that lumber? Oh my gosh, I need 3 more cloches worth of stuff. Or 6 more. Holy cow, that was fast. Okay, well, I'm still gonna set up all the rock washers, and then we'll move on. Rock washer. To the tune of rock lobster? Rock washer. We're gonna put a tank right back here to save on some space. And an importer. You don't talk to that. Talk to that. And then some mech pipes. Yes, we do. Four, 6, 8. Okay, I can count to 8. Look at that. Aren't I so smart? Look at that. Hold up. Stuff. Okay. You pull this, and we go get our water reserves, which is right here. There we go. Done. Dunzo. So that should get us... Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill all these things, because these hold, what, 10 buckets? But that should get us redstone ore pieces. And then we just pull the whole thing out and put it wherever we need it to be next. There we go. Now the plan is to put another stack of these on top. But we'll get there in a second. Yeah. There's that. I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a second here. I'm gonna AFK for less than a minute, but my back is starting to feel a little tight. I'll be back in just a tick. Alright. I've got some pretty rough back problems. So it's kind of important that I get out of my chair and move around a little bit, especially when my back starts to feel tight. I just wanted to get ahead of that for a little bit. How far are we down the line? Oh yeah, it's filling up real nice. So how much redstone do we have? Oh yeah, that's working out amazingly. So I need some exporters. Might smelt it here, am unsure. Do I have any more items? I don't. Shucks. Shucks deluxe, dog. Is there anything else this is used for? This redstone powder. Redstone. No, it's not used in anything else. So honestly, this doesn't make any sense. Oops. Well, that sucked. What I should do is I should smelt it here. Oh, remembered all the connections. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for me to warp it somewhere else. So, let's talk about the new floor, because I want to get that labeled out as well. We do have a bunch of wands and stuff on the smeltery floor. I keep calling them wands. They're called sticks. I keep calling them wands. I don't know why. Okay. But this also keeps to our level 10 idea. Oh, wait. That might be a problem with these chests. It's super duper going to be a problem with these chests. Dang it. Alright, well, one extra block won't kill us. Yeah, I was so happy. It was like, yeah, that's 10 spots exactly. Is there anywhere I could move the chests? Yeah, we could move the whole system down. I'm not moving it down one block. Forget that noise. This might actually look pretty good, because I'm going to throw some lanterns around. It'll look nice. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I think that actually looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Good stuff. So this now is... Oop. This part of that completed, so we're not going to look at that again. Need way more lanterns. I need to automate lantern production. Okay, there's that. Now, I'd like to cook the redstone while we're here. What I would like also check is how many more washers do I think I need? Actually, I think those are the right amount of washers. Oh, you're not the right chest. Haha, fooled myself. Yeah, you're empty. Yep. Yup, I don't think I need more washers, but I have a boatload of washers because I wanted to make sure I had more than enough. I don't want to revisit this, really. So now what we're going to do is we'll set up a little floor right here, and this is going to cook it. So what is the easiest way I can use to cook it? Is it metallurgic infusers or something? Do we have energized smelters? Does it have to be stained glass? Either way, we can easily make these. Bam. Redstone done. We could put it in the smeltery, but you can't make rods and plates and crap out of redstone. It is what it is. You can't make stuff out of it. So smelter... Nope. Yep. Not enriched. That's it. Okay, so the redstone comes up, and then we cook it out and clear it out, and that's it. Easy. Oh, right. I put all my stuff into books. Into books. Take this back. Okay. I should go grab those washers and put them down here as well before I forget to do that. Yep. Actually, this stuff should be in here. Yep. Cool. Oh, I don't need this. I don't want this on my person. That's how I delete half the base and then cry irrevocably because there's no saving and loading in this game. I could make a backup of the world. That would technically be saving and loading. Oh, I still needed some stone. Whoops. Oh, gabarg. Yeah, I think after this session, I'll just make a copy backup of it. It's just, we've been progressing so much, so quickly. It's been, like, I'd have to leave the world, do the backup, come back in. Not terrible, just a little annoying, maybe. This goes here for blast furnace stuff I don't need. That comes with me. I have torches, right? Just straight up regular torches. Yeah, just light up the joint a little bit. Okay, and then this is the out. That's it. That's all that's going to be. There's nothing else I can do with redstone. There's no point in hauling it all over Narnia to do nothing. Now I'd like to check the outputs of these boxes again. You're empty. So that's actually more than enough washers for the process. Yeah, we're depleting it out. Perfect. And I hope all these are running. These don't really make any noise. They make a dull or a dull roar probably. Oh, you're not. Oh yeah, we're out of cobble. Nope. Charcoal. We're out of charcoal real bad. I need 6 more cloches to really get that going, but we'll get there in a second. First things first, I need 8 energetic smelters. I don't think I muted the blast furnaces. I know I melted. Look it, words are hard, okay? I know I muted the other stuff, but I'll check. See if I remember how this recipe works. Hey, I do. Oh, we run out of this real fast, I guess. Torches? Yeah, I knew there was some in there. I'll take those back. Cool. Alright. Now, what I'd like to make is something called Energized Smelter. That guy. Oh, any'll do. What were you missing? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Advanced. Yep. I hope I have more of that stuff. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. We'll start with 8. 8 is a continuous number, even though it's not a big number, but we have to keep in mind this is 8 running all the time. Here we go. Just go there. Exporter, whatever. Clear. Yep, power has to be... Actually, you know what? In case I want another row, we shouldn't do it like that. Yep. Because power is going to come through here. Right? And that'd just look really messy, I think. Power. We hear a little humming. Input. Output. Energy. Okay, so that's 7. So I'd like to track and see if that's enough. Okay. There's redstone. Nice. Autumn magic. Oof. That was fun. It was honestly a lot of fun to get that going on. Maybe a little annoying, but it was still a lot of fun. How much do you have on you? Oh my god. You're gonna get another one of these until I can figure out... There. Keep it flowing. How long do you take? Even if it's 10 seconds, that's pretty fast. Ugh, that wine. Yeah, I don't like... That's a noise I'll mute without flinching. There, just so we have it. It's the whining noise. I like the hum of the machines. It's just you can kind of hear it. It's a little off-putting. That's all I gotta say about it. Nope, that's not what had to happen. That's also kind of what not had to happen. Actually, to make this look a little cleaner. That looks cleaner, I think. Yeah, that looks hecka cleaner. Hecka good. Okay. Input, energy, output. There we go. Done. That is 8 energetic furnaces, blah, blah, blah. Now, you might look at this and be like, man, there's so much redstone that still needs to get smelted. That's true, but we don't really care about that. What we're trying to pay attention to is the trend. The amount of redstone we have is downtrending. This pebble, or whatever this is called, or pieces, is downtrending. That means we have enough smelters going on, but the smelters aren't even full yet. We kind of have to wait until the smelters are full before we can make a real logical decision and be like, yep, we have enough production to match blah, blah, blah. The point is, ultimately, we got redstone. We got automated redstone. So that's what this whole thing took. Ooh, why are you not firing? Oh, yeah, charcoal. Right. Let's go take care of that right now. Right now. 6 more cloches, please. I'm gonna dump off this over here, because I don't need that in my life. I'm gonna trim you both out. Important to leave a workings area a little cleaner than when you... Oh, I need more technium. Yup. We're out. What do you need? Bronze and palace. Okay. Let's take care of the palace real quick while I'm up here. Okay. Every time we build a new machine down below, we're getting a little closer. Not needing machines anymore. Well, not up here anyway. I don't have bronze production down there yet. I was hoping we could use the alloy furnace or something. Whatever it's called. In Mechanism? The blender or whatever? I don't know what it's called. Anywho. How you doing? Boop. Skibby-loop. Okay, what else are we low on? We're good on stuff for quite a while, actually. Let's grab some redstone, which I now have a limitless amount of. Okay, you can have this. And then I need to get some tin and some bronze going on. I'd like this thing to run for a little bit. We can make some good stuff. Tin's down here. How you doing? Tin? Iron. Tin? 10. Cool. Thanks. Bronze is probably what I should move downstairs next. What? I shut off copper. That's why this is dumb. Alright, let's see what part of copper I shut off. Like, I could move this downstairs now. It's no big deal, but until I'm ready with all the processes, yeah. That's what got biffed. The good thing is I was smart enough to make it easily return-onable. Yeah, okay. So, wait. That doesn't make any sense. What was that connected to? Oh, yeah, there's just one thing right here. Yeah, okay. No, it makes sense now. This goes over to basic. Is there anything else you're missing? Treated wood planks, really? Nah. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a lie indeed. Let's grab whatever bronze is ready. Just feed the system a little bit. I just need those ingots so bad because they're used in everything else. Okay, you can have that. I came up here originally for cloches, so let's get some cloche work going on. Cloche work orange? Cloche. Cloche work orange. 6 is good. And then, of course... Okay, we got plenty of upgrades. Raid. Oh, copper gears. Zoom. Okay. Let's call it a night. Then tomorrow we'll set up another cloche. And then all the charcoal. If I left it alone, we could probably catch up just by sheer virtue of production, but it's one of those things that I'm not willing to be just low on and be okay with. Yeah, I'd rather just get this set up proper. Like, look at how much is just being produced, though. Oh, yeah. You're getting the... Oh, my gosh. Chiron Ghost, holy cow. So many subs. That's incredibly thoughtful of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was loud on purpose. I don't think I adjusted that one. What is a train? Hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for this. This is awesome. There's emojis? I don't know what's happening. Chiron Host is the conductor of this hype train. Thank you very much for all that. That's incredibly sweet. Shout out. Shout outs indeed. Oh, I did it with an @ sign. Let's try that. There we go. When you get lots of activity at once, you get emojis unlocked for those participating. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. I can't thank you enough. Thank you very much for that. That really means a lot to me. Got shot. No, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. I never ask For not like, oh, like and subscribe and tip me money. It's nice. It's nice when it happens, but thank you very much. Yeah, well, welcome. I forgot all the stuff I needed. I forgot all the dust and the dirt and the things. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing so hard right now. Eee. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's nice. It's super, super nice. I really appreciate it very much. Chiron Ghost is also playing Techopolis 3, so when they are on, be sure to check them out as well. Yeah, there's been a lot of popularity for this mod pack. It's been really, really cool. Yeah, this has been incredible. I started playing, like, I didn't hear about this pack, and then I saw District Spark play it, and I reached out to them, and I'm like, hey, does this seem like a mod pack that'd be like my speed? And they're like, what's your speed? I'm like, automation. I don't want to fight bosses. I don't really care about combat. I don't really give two bits about farming either. Can you help? Like, does this sound good? And they're like, yeah, I think you might really like it. And so here we are. And then I'm playing it, and we've got it pinned, and Bob Law, the developer, has been popping in, I don't know, once a week, once every other 3 sessions or something. That's been really incredible. So it's been just really, really cool seeing everyone getting in on this mod and everything. Yeah, really cool for it. We're getting rid of all this because I actually need more saplings. Don't need any of that. Do I have saplings available? I do. So thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Just thank you over and over and over again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, District Spark was just talking about you, hoping... Nah, it's all good, mate. I was hoping you were streaming today. So I'll tell, since this might be your first time popping in. This is the base Tech 1, our first take on it. This is probably what I'm most proud of, is all the smelting. I didn't know how all the smelting worked, but these are individualized cells for all the smelting bits. Mining, and I'm slowly tearing apart this base because I'm trying to get everything into a 2x2 chunk challenge. So our entire base is going to be these 4 chunks. That's it. So now I have a good reason to give you a full base tour. Oh, all the way down. All the way down. So from the bottom up, power plant. Next floor. Refining? Refining. Next floor, mining. It is full to the brim with level 2 mines with the... what are they called? The frames? You don't have a frame! You don't have a frame! Ugh. Trying to show off here. There we go. Alright, all the frames. So that's mining. Next floor is blank, mostly because it's reserved for more mining. This is liquid and liquid obsidian for the smelting array. 100%! What does that even mean? Thank you very much for all the... Oh, we've leveled up. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much for all the gifts. This is too much. This is too much. Can't even. Thank you, though. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate all the support. That's awesome. Smelting. Each smeltery is a 4x6 by 20 or something. It holds 200 buckets of stuff. There we go. This is steel. I just brought steel on not long ago, but 200 buckets of stuff. Blank for more smelting. This is redstone. This is taking sand, blast furnace it twice, washing it and cooking it. WOM81E, welcome to the stream. Then blank and blank and blank. So this is top bottom. We're going from heaven to hell is what I call it. So we're using 4 chunks to do the whole thing. So the old base I have here is slowly getting cleared out, actually. Like, just for visual representation. This is done. This is done. I still need some of this. I still need some of this because that's the storage. But that's everything. What I don't like about the pack is you get access to AE2 too late, in my opinion. When you have a factory building pack, you should be able to automate stuff early, maybe like Advanced Technium. XNet I found really shines when you're moving stuff that you definitely, I don't need any logic. Like, each of these are all the parts, so plates, wire, dust, whatever. I need it in here. I would like it in here quickly. Please tell me it sits. Oh, thank God. I need it in here quickly, and that's it. So I'm not using any of the logic. I don't know if there's logic. I don't know how much like logic you can use XNet for. But for moving it in here, get this stuff in here, I'm super happy about it. Yeah, I'll have to look at the actual crafting side of XNet. Down, thank you. I've not gandered into any of that quite yet. Hey, cloches work great when you actually put materials in them to grow a thing. My weed farm is still... my industrial hemp farm is still upstairs. Are you guys kicking? You'll be kicking now. That'll be fine. So all these are all the individual ore types. So copper, iron, tin, blah, blah, blah. If I need more stuff, they're individual and modularized, so I could just add more stuff. Oh yeah, let me show you the actual tech tree. You're way ahead of me in the tech tree. Because once I got here to pure, and I got crushers and metallurgic infusers and all that stuff, I stopped. And then I started... This is where I started to move it to the 2x2 chunk. I actually biogenerator. The biogenerator is where I stopped. Because that's where I was like, okay, now it's the lift and shift. Because melons to slices, or to biofuel, biofuel to crates, crates to an embarrassing amount of energy. You just finished that chapter. Okay, I thought you were up to... I think in your notes you said you were starting AE2, so I thought you were a bit farther ahead. But still, are you planning on streaming today? Because I'd like to raid you with all these wonderful people. For those that don't know about District Spark is a wonderful, delightful, entertaining streamer. I can't say enough good things about them. I can, but I'd probably just annoy everybody with how many good things I'd say. Oh, this. It's a chicken? I thought it was a statue. I'm like, oh, I must have left a bunch of bricks here. Hold on, let's do that again. I was looking at this and I can't see very good. I'm like, oh, I think I left a pile of bricks down here. Nudge. Nudge. It's a chicken, not chicken. There's egg timers? In this case, they're egg timers and they're legitimate egg timers because it's when a chicken lays an egg and not when the egg gets cooked? Interesting. Like 7 hours away. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can do it. That'd be a what? 10-hour stream? I think we can make that work. Let's see. You posted when you were gonna. I'm just gonna check right now. I think it's 5 p.m. my time. Yes. Okay. Might see if I can make that work. I'll need about a 15-minute break at the 5-ish hour mark. We'll figure it out. We'll see what our energy's like. I'd like to do the thing. Let's check. Yep, you're crushing it, literally. That's still working. That's still working. Hype train success! Maybe it's a statue. It doesn't move. Egg timer stopped. What is this? We're gonna share emojis. Choo-choo! And it's a puppy getting a badge. Cute. We're playing Money Factory tonight, but Techopolis will be back tomorrow. No, it's all good. And I don't usually stream on the weekends. I need that to be like my recovery period. I also usually try to be social on the weekends. So that's kind of why that's the thing. You know, it might actually be a statue. It quacks like a duck. It has health like a duck. It can't be moved like a duck. How the... Well, the trick is to not have a job. So, and before I stream, I do my job hunting. So I've sent out 11 job offerings today. 11 job requests, 2 of which I got denied immediately because I'm very confident they have the AI. They got the AIs doing the AI things. Hello, John. It's a pleasure that we've received your correspondence. Unfortunately, we are uninterested in your blah 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 at this time. We'll keep your blah 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 on file. Thanks, blah blah blah. Like, okay, thanks, man. You don't gotta butter me up, it's cool. I didn't have the one keyword your AI was looking for. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Cries in a sandwich. Wah. That's what I'll do. I'll cry in a sandwich. Let's find Money Factory, because I'm not familiar with that one either. Curse Forge. Why isn't there just a search? Money Factory. Oh, it wants me to go into Minecraft. And then, alright. Money Factory, a modern reimagining of Nami Factory. Okay, I'm gonna post that here. This is Money Factory. This is the first I'm hearing about it. So I also do not know what it's about. Let's take a gander. Plenty of changes throughout. Complete overhaul. Is Money Factory not Greggy enough for you, or do you simply want to challenge try hard mode? Nope. It doesn't exactly say what it's about. There is a YouTube link though. But that might be a thing. So yeah, I don't know enough about it. District, if you are... Oh, Mindustry. Oh. Yes. I was like, man, you're running 2 Minecraft mod packs at the same time? Freaking insane. Mindustry's a ton of fun. It is a tower defense resource base building game. If I had to summate it really quickly, the interesting thing about it, it's very tower defense like. Now, if you're saying, John, you talking about Factorio? Factorio has a defense thing. That's not quite the deal. I'm going to get the thing out because I host a couple of servers of Mindustry. It's a Steam game, or you could also find it on itch.io, I think. So here's Mindustry. Mindustry is a really interesting game. I like it. It has a full campaign. It has 2 full campaigns. It has co-op. It's very cool. Check it out, yeah. All right, Mindustry. I was like, there's no way you're running 2 complex mods at the same time. That's insane. Yeah, Mindustry. That makes more sense. Okay, what was the next thing you need to automate? Bronze. Bronze is kind of critical. Bronze. How do we automate bronze? Energized smelter. Metallurgic infuser. Tin dust. Any kind of tin? It specifically needs tin dust. That's annoying, but that's fine. Do we have capability of a metal... Wait. Yeah, we do. We've been making those all day. 3? Alright. No need to show off that hard. Oh, 8. Perfect. You can have this back. Bronze is like the last piece of the puzzle here, I think. You're gonna have to be set up the same way as your brothers. It's gonna be... Yup, that's still chugging away. This is on the refining floor. Nope. Nope. 1 more. 2 more. I need to label these, and dang it, I really want... I really want elevators. So, let's see here. Kuna hasn't shown up, which is unfortunate. I had the sign all ready for him, too. Actually, this isn't going to be 8. Because we did 5 for steel, because it was annoying. But that's okay. There. 1. His brain's very mushy at times, though. Learn not to do it. I've been on the stream with District when there's a befuddlement period, and it is adorable. There's no other way to say it. It's an adorable moment when befuddlement occurs. Alright, let's see here. You... looks like we kick it out down the bottom and the top, so we'll just keep the same form. Nope. You're not gonna work that way. Thanks. It comes right down the front. Chest. Boop. You, my friend, are gonna be so thick with bronze, it's going to be crazy. The ancient Greeks are going to be blushing. No, who dealt with bronze more? Egyptians? The Egyptians are going to be blushing. The ancient lords of metallurgy. It's going to be fantastic. Not going to know what's happening. We'll finally be able to use all the gigatons of copper we have, because we have kind of gigatons of copper. Yeah, that'll work. What won't work is I ain't got my wrench. You go there. Grab, grab, grab. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. So how do we do this? I did the extra on the side, I think. Was there always going to be overlap? No, not necessarily. It looked like this last time. Bonk. 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 Yeah, that'll work out. Oh. Not quite. No, I know you're excited. I am too. For hot and cold running bronze? Yeah, I'm very excited. Let's see here. You look like this. Like this. Yeah, that breaks up the floor a little bit. Importers. Out of importers. Sad noises. Okay, so let's get the configuration bits done up. Hi. Left is going to be extra. Top is energy. Right is going to be input. Down is going to be output. There you are. You thought you could hide from me, huh? Not how this works. The factory must grow. You get boofed. Energy. Extra. Output. Input. Man, I cannot wait for hot and cold running bronze. Bronze and the, I'm trying to think, the palum ingots, I think, are the, not ingots, the palace crystals. Enriched tin gives a better return. Ooh, good to know. I don't have any enriching going on. Sorry, I just saw your message. I got too inundated with my own hoopla. I haven't gotten to any enriching yet either. Let's clean this up before this becomes a problem. Hilarity ensues. Hilarity ensues. Do I have any more inserters? Importers? I super duper don't, and I need some exporters. I don't know if I have any ingots for that. Yeah, that's steel that's being steelificated. Right. So this requires... Yeah, one is... So the right one's going to require just straight copper. So now here's a question for our system. How do I get the copper that we have out of the system? What we did before with iron, in order to make steel, is we put an exporter on it, said specifically steel, which was enough to get started. Actually, we could knock out more of this base up here I don't need. This is no longer needed. Thank you for playing. Thank you for your service. That goes away. There's nothing in the box. There's nothing in the box. There's nothing in the box. Check my hands. Nothing in the box. You're making black brick insanely. All this is no longer necessary. We could just use the destruction matron or whatever to just remove all this stuff, but I find it kind of relaxing and cathartic at the same time to remove something ourselves. This whole system was used for steel ingots and was used for redstone. Now we have all you can eat redstone. All you can eat. That's what it says on the sign out front. I'm going to get my money's worth. We have all you can eat redstone. Done deal. So this is just no longer needed. But I built it. I like to take it apart. I'm not taking apart the smeltery array, though. Forget that noise. That's a stupid amount of work I don't want to deal with. But it feels good to take something apart. Right? I don't know. Now that I understand how this mod pack moves, we can be a lot more efficient in our movements. That's a stupid amount of steel. I am going to migrate that steel downstairs. This crate is not sealed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm kind of literally going to throw it away in a second. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Don't care. Whee! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Once I get this row of crap done, I will take advantage of such thing. Yeah, this is where we learned about routing. This crate is not sealed. Whee! Don't care. Aw, Babby's first trash bin. Yeah. I don't... Well, we're never going to get this stuff again. Let's take another look and see what this is used for. It's used for slagified glass or something? Slag bricks. Aesthetics. Industrial fertilizer. Immersive engineering. I don't know if I need that, and I can't right-click it, so I can't do anything with it. Slag glass. Yes. I will want some of this, maybe. But here's how we're going to handle this like an actual adult. Check this out. And I have to specify it like an adult. Yeah. I don't need any of this simple stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this one stick. I don't need that. Okay, so here's how we're going to handle this like a real adult. Okay, it's right down there. I'll go get it down there. But right there's my inventory. So I don't think I'll need a ton of this, but this is one of those things that we're never going to craft again. Because the process we're using right now has no byproduct. That's probably enough. And click. Oh, isn't that such a satisfying noise? Okay, that's done. I'm going to take my hydrate and stretch break. Oof. What's going to be an insane amount of fun. The fertilizer used for cloches, which are turned off in this pack. Okay. It would make sense that when I right-clicked on it, I didn't get more recipes or anything, so like it makes sense why it reacted that way, so I wasn't super worried about it. But yeah. Yeah. Oof. Good to get out of the chair. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Okay, good stuff. There should be nothing in here. This crate's not sealed. Yeah, alright, Granddad. Don't worry about it. This is used to make molten obsidian, which is no longer used. This is hopefully made more bronze, so I can at least get a few more ingots. Or blocks. Come on, man. I just need a few more ingots to get me by. Come on. You wouldn't hold out on me, would ya? Come on, a few more bricks? Just a few more bricks? Okay. Crushed deep slate is being made downstairs. Aluminum gear downstairs. Nickel rod downstairs. Redstone downstairs. Silver plate. The only thing that we have to actually make downstairs are snow blocks, which is clay, bronze, and palace crystals. So once we get that going on, we'll have hot and cold running that. I think I need to actually do more work for the basic stuff. We don't have stone gears. We don't have black bricks. We do have copper rods and copper ingots. We don't have BB coal. I'll have to work on that. We have flint. The leather we'll make downstairs. And the glass I'll have to make downstairs, obviously. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to make the floors about here. Right about here for the visual piece. Like the first thing someone sees are these technium ingot factory things. The things that actually make the ingots. I think I'd like that. So this is probably just going to be an exporter or whatever. Boink. And donezo. Okay. I need some exporters. Hi. Ah, you need ingots. No. Or nuggets. I don't think I have any of that anymore. Come on, tell me there's like 60 ingots just sitting here. 12 is like 60. 12 is like 60 in the fact that they're both numbers. That's what that is like. Down here. I think I have... I got the fluid stuff. XNet. No. I thought I had a box full of flimflammery. I guess I don't. Shucks. Alright. Well, the 12's what we got. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. A little slow right now, but we're getting a lot of stuff knocked out. Yep, all the things. Okay, so I have no oh, I have tons of exporters. Oh, gosh. Importers. $12 is fine. What I also need are upgrades all day, all night. I need about 12 stacks of this. Oh, this is not a good sign. 2 seconds. Zoom. We're still using the old smeltery because I can't be bothered to go down 19 flights of stairs or whatever. And this is still fully functional. Like, why not, right? Oh, that's fine. Zoom. Meow. Creative flight is fun. Alright, this all goes in the bean. That goes there. I don't want to have this conversation about iron nuggets ever again, and we're gonna in about 8 minutes, I'm sure. That's good. Oh, not 8 minutes. Several seconds. Okay. Good. I just want some bronze online. I will do the enriching thing when I have the osmium automated and all that. But yes, that's still a very good point to note. I'm saying it out loud again just to remind myself about it. Okay. Importer. Exporter. Now, is anything other... Is any of this other stuff used? Ingot... A crystal assembler. Might need it. Okay. Is this needed? If I just need ingots to turn into cubes, we're done already. We don't have to talk about it anymore. But if there's something specific... Nope. No, I'm not planning on doing recycling. Banner stuff. Nope. I just need the ingots. Possibly the dust for a quantum whatever the crap that was. Or was it a rod? What was it already? Well, I don't know where I just put it. Oh, ingots. Yeah, ingots and bricks. But I need are ingots and bricks. Will I use a smeltery for that? Probably not. That kind of strikes another question, though. Do I do another importer-exporter to turn it into bricks, or do I turn it into bricks here? Let's export it as is. I think that's a fair take. Let's export it as is. So you can have this. I don't think you'll need 2, so let's just leave it at 1 for now. Alright, friend. You need tinified tin stuffs. Was it liquid tin? No. Dust tin powder? Regular tin dust. Let's get started with that. Because then that means I can actually remove the rest of system. So here's kind of my problem. I don't know really how to get stuff out of here at this time. So where's tin? So tin dust. Here's an exporter. Which one was it? I already forgot. It's this one. You can have that. And that. But there's your limit. Tin dust. Oh, I didn't do the thing. There we go. That's moving pretty quick. Just to make sure that worked. Now the problem is if there's anything else I need to pull from. Oh, what I'll do is I'll set the filter here as well. Kira, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. How's the skin knee? Right? It was a knee? Skin knee, I think? Golly gee, I don't remember, sorry. I think it was a skin knee. Okay, that's doing that. For sake of thing and thing. There's that helicopter flying too low again. Man, I don't know what's going on, but like over the last 7 or 8 months, there's been way more helicopters. Like I'm living in like the middle of nowhere, more or less. But it is just bananas. Bananas. I need an exporter. I need this thing. Copper ingots, baby. Let's weasel wazzle our way up here. Copper ingot is there. Oh, I gotta hold on. Thank you. He's mostly okay, but everything else hurts. Oh man. When you take a tumble, you take a tumble. Anytime anyone would tell me, oh, my foot really hurts, I would say something witty like, oh yeah? Is it from kicking too much ass? Is that what's going on? Oh man. Hey, save some butts to kick for the rest of us, huh? That'd be great. Oh, hot and cold running bronze. Ah, so good. Feel the magic that is hot and cold running materials. Okay, now we go upstairs and ordain the rest of our smelting with the hammer. That whole floor can disappear. The whole floor can just get boofed. We don't need it. The only thing that else is there is a black brick manufactory, which will reproduce somewhere else. And I built this. This was a really simple furnace generator and a mine generator. That's all that was, but none of that's necessary anymore. So let's could you kindly stop doing that? I'm tired of getting my butt kicked. I'm not the one kicking your butt. You're the one doing the butt kicking. That's why you took the battle damage. That was such a weird but really, really cool, I wouldn't say meme, but like back in the day with action figures, there was a thing that was like stuff would take battle damage, and it's like there'd be certain pieces that would pop off an action figure and it'd show scarring or something. It was kind of cool. But I remember the commercials for it. Oh no, you took battle damage. That's what I think of. This is no longer a thing. Helicopters are not as annoying as flying jets. Yeah. How is that a thing? I don't understand how that's a thing for more than like 8 minutes. Or what you could do is you could run a test before you deploy the F-17,000 or whatever generation of aircraft you're on. For the mines down... Hello? There we go. For the mines here, I think what we'll do is we'll remove the mines, at least get the miners out of there, because that's a good spend of materials. And then I'll just use the Annihilation Matron and just boof all this out of here. I thought of leaving all this as like a memorial or whatever, but like we've got the videos, we got the YouTube videos and stuff. I'll have it. I'll have it all. It'll be there. This might sound really nerdish, but I actually save every single one of my YouTube videos. Every single thing I've ever recorded. The idea of it was, like, I was so full of myself, I'm like, well, what if everyone catches the JMegs fever, huh? What if everyone catches the fever? And then I'll have, like, a compendium. 13 years of JohnMegacycle. It's fun to pretend, right? It's fun to pretend. That's what I say. It's fun to pretend. I can make this stuff hot and cold all day I want. I don't need any of this. But I like taking stuff down. This is yeah. Well, I don't record in anything better than 60 frames a second. I have 1080p, so I'm not doing 4K or anything. Of course. I talk about myself and it starts raining. If I talk about Satisfactory, the game crashes. If I talk about myself, it starts raining. Yeah, 1080p, 60 frames. I'm not recording at the highest thing that YouTube wants either. So it's not super terrible, but when I had a job, it was like one of the things I wanted. I want to have all my stuff so I could do compendiums or not collaborative. What's it called? You have like a, I guess, revamps or rewinds or something. It starts with a C. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. Compilations. That's if I want to do compilation stuff, I'd have it. I could do compilation stuff, but anyway, we've got an ad break in about 24 seconds here. And of course, if you've heard it from me once, you're going to hear it again. Now's a really great opportunity to get up and move around. Go get some water, move your butt a bit. You're going to thank me. You'll thank me later when your back isn't so stiff like mine. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. It's a good... I got to remind myself to do it as well. Yep, all this goes away. And we got our favorite tune. Or sub with Prime so you skip the ads. I keep forgetting that whole part of that exists. Also, Chiron Ghost has been more than generous with sending out subbies. That's been dope. And thank you again for that. This is Molten Obsidian. We're making it downstairs. Don't need none of this. Yep. This is my favorite jam out of the Minecraft OST. Stell? I believe this is called Stell. Yeah, smooth jazz. You just sat down? Well, hopefully that means you were moving around a bit. I'll take that. You're no longer needed. Thanks. 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 I don't need that. Goes there. I've looked at the miners too. I've got to get the next gear level. Yeah, the gearing is great. Everything about... I can't think of anything I would say negative about the pacing or anything about this pack. After playing a pack for a little bit, I kind of have some ideas like, well, I think this could be an improvement. Or, you know what, I think this could change. I don't think I have anything. A bit? I've been moving around all day. Good! Happy to hear that. That's good. That's the good stuff. This goes away. Just defragmenting my base in the rain. That's a feeling. That gets out of here. Whee! Literally crashing into the bed. Look at that. 10 out of 10, stuck the landing right in the bed. Here, I know you need the bronze blocks. I'm not even going to fool around with it. Speaking of which, let's take a little bronze break. Take a little bronze break. Nope. Yep, that was it. How much of the delights do you have for me? Oh, tense fingers like Mr. Burns. Excellent. I was hoping like 4 stacks. I was honestly hoping for like 4 stacks. Nope. I need a crafting table somewhere. My kingdom for a crafting table. Holy cow. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's way more than 10 whatevers we had going on. Sweet, sassy molassy. Alright. Let's go grab some lumber so I can have a crafting table here too. Please tell me you've got some. Yes, you do. Thanks. Actually, give me that. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be bored. Alright. Thanks, mate. Get in the grid. Get in the grid. Yeah, right there's not a bad choice. So much bronze. Yes, thank you. I deserve all this bronze. I really super don't, but dang, son. Crafting table on a stick. Let's check that out. Crafting table on a stick. It's a sign and it's a... Why am I wasting my time with anything else? Thank you. I have a sign in preparation of Kuna being here. And even open it second with a keybind. Okay. Oh, it's a charm. I still don't know how charms work. Didn't I have another charm? Oh well. Let's see here. Options. I don't know if it's under here. Controls. Keybinds. I don't know what, open the crafting on a stick. That's easy. Let's say... Shift C, maybe? Oh, it shouldn't be Shift. It shouldn't be Shift. Crafting on a stick. Control? No, I use Control C for some stuff. Control Z? You can tell I've been hanging around with friends have been hanging around when I call it Z. Yeah. Oh, that's what this does? Oh, sweet God. Okay. That just gave me a headache. Alright. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. I appreciate this knowledge that you have shared with me, and I will treat it with respect and kindness. Thank you. I will pass this information on to later generations that we all may benefit from crafting table on a stick. From the makers of Chicken on a Raft, crafting table on a stick. Okay, so that... Yeah, here, eat all the stuff. Here, just keep going. All you can chomp. That devastatingly speeds up production. Alright, how much more of this do we have? Really not much. Nothing in you, because you were making my redstone. Yep. There should be, yep, a bunch of steel in you, which we're going to deal with right now. I don't have a gigaton of steel right now, so if this just saves a bunch of water at a minimum, I'll take it as a win. Yep. I don't mind a little errand running. It's a bit of a sequence break, right? That's what I've been saying? Bit of a sequence break. Well, I'm gonna guess the steel here is full. Yeah, like freaking crazy pants. Can I give this to you? Oh, that's gonna take a fortnight. Okay, hold on. Down, down. Oh, that was the floor I wanted. Where's my steel maker at? There. Now it's recycled. Easy. The only thing I'm not making right now actively down here that I am removing is black brick. So I'll grab a couple stacks of that, chuck it in the system. Delete it, and that's it, yo. We have that much. Perfect. And just to make sure we got everything... Don't need grout. How long does canola take to grow? Not very long. Well, it'll say, if you hover over the recipe... Hold on. Cloche. It'll actually say the value of how long stuff takes, but you can modify it with speed upgrades. Let's find canola. What is that? Rice seeds. You kind of look like canola, my guy. Oh, what was that? Here we go. When you put it in the thing, it'll tell you, but also tell you here 1200 is the duration. Don't forget that you can upgrade a cloche with upgrades. If you do a search for... upgrade might be a little wide. BBL cloche. BBL cloche. There you go. So these are all the upgrades you can put into a cloche. The ones you'll probably care about are fixed speed upgrades. These are relatively cheap. It's stone gears just to get started, and it provides a speed of 200, I think. Now, in the early game, stone like this might be expensive, but if you've got a ton of regular stone, stone rods, and wooden gears, you can crank out a lot of these fixed speed upgrades, and you might be interested in the no other drops upgrade, which is also a little on the pricey side, but like once you get the ball rolling, it's not a big deal at all. This can take canola seeds, any kind of seeds, I think. Yeah, it says right there. So yeah, the 12 hundo is what is the normal thing. Oh, is that normal for everything? Oh. I planted in the world before and it's taking forever. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't plant in the world. Cloche. Cloche, my friend. Cloche. Cloche sounds like something Sean Connery is trying to say. Sean Connery, where do you grow your sunflowers? In a cloche. You can have this lumber I don't want. And I don't want this wooden hopper. It was before I crafted them. Yeah, that's fair. In-world growing is not it unless you do a giant farm. You got them now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, in the world is going to take... I couldn't even tell you. A lot of time. But no, good. Glad you got it going on. Are you in the right mode? Yes, you is. So all this goes away. Come on. So this neat little boulevard that I was building up for passing items around is actually pretty freaking useless now. I wish I knew a little bit more of the mod pack before I started, but that's okay that I didn't. That's what learning is for. Running on my server overnight has not been fun. I was expected to be done when I hopped on today. Yeah. Did you choose a normal world, or did you choose a super flat or something? Because you might be able to just find more canola in the grass. Oh, you still have to plant it to get the oil, though. Normal world. Yeah, I guess my only idea would be is if you run around, just harvest, just start whacking all the grass you can or whatever. You might be able to find more seeds or something, but yeah. Go on. You can do it. There we go. The flying and the scaffolding is still kind of scuffed. Well, it's not scuffed, it's just the scaffolding wants to save you. I have creative flight, so nah. Nah, bruh, nah. This goes away. I'll take this guy. Okay, and then we're just gonna pop all this. Can you craft the resource curio in normal worlds? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me take a gander. Yeah, I just wanted the triple compressed guy. That's all I wanted. And I guess these cloches for reasons. Okay. That's that. Resource curio. Even with server, if you don't change the configuration, force loading trunk doesn't work if you're offline. Oh, really? Huh. Huh, that's weird. Resource curio. Skyblock super flat only, it says. And I can't click it. So Kira, I can't do anything with it. So there might be a recipe for it. Isn't it just a stone and a stick? But yeah, it looks like that can't happen. Oh no! Give me that. Good idea. That's a good think. That's a good think. I like where the head's at. Like where you're coming at. Like where you're coming at. I don't need any of this kiln brick. I made a stupid amount, but again, I like to tear it apart. It's my creation. I'm gonna tear it apart. FTB chunks change the default settings for force load. You require a roll now for it to work. You need to change this setting. Oh, okay. FTB, absolutely one of the classic mod packs. And you're done playing. You're done playing. I don't care about the wooden scaffolding. And again, I think I've got like 300 of this kiln brick ready to party anyway. Yep, I don't need any of this tin. I don't need any of this. Don't need any of this or this. This feels guilty AF for me to just dump this on the floor, but I super can't use it. Well, I can. I'm just not going to. Take that. Now, the other neat thing is this assembly gadget. Destruction gadget. It doesn't actually work on wooden scaffolding. We'll have to tear it apart anyway. Oh. Nope. Get that guy. Waiting for the game to just start raining anyway, just for giggles. Okay. This goes in the box. That stays with me. Goes in the box. That goes in the box. Okay. Let's take a snooze. I can't even. Oh, I just can't even. All right. We're just taking the top clean off. And then what's going to be really neat is we'll do it to the mines and just boop, all gone. Wish there was a way to have the deconstructor hit this up, but that's fine that it doesn't. This won't take long. I don't have a lot of this going on anyway. But we're ensuring, we're following the tenets of upgrading our base, that everything has been replaced before I tear something apart. Nothing is a worse feeling, in my opinion, than you're getting really excited about building a new base, and you're like, yeah, and tin, and copper, and all that. And you get set up, and you get building, and you're like, I'm short on resources. Oh, how did I make these? Oh no, I blew up the thing that I was using to make those resources. Terrible. It's an awful feeling. It's an awful feeling, in my opinion. I think kind of like the worst. It's like if you were patient for literally 8 more minutes or whatever, and you built up enough of a reserve, it wouldn't have been a problem. Or if you just left your base alone, built the new thing, and then came back, wouldn't have been a problem. But no, I am impatient. Oh my, I get too excited. I'm a puppy. I get too freaking excited. 10 hours and I have not completed Hotstone yet. That's fine. That's not a worry at all. Everyone learns and plays at their own pace and their own style. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. It probably took me about the same pacing, actually. Because that would have been, what, a stream and a half or whatever? So that's probably where I was at, too. Why can't I eat a whole melon? You have to dislocate your jaw like a snake. I've tried it. I can back you up. You also have to disassociate 100%. You can't live in the moment. You just, yeah, don't think about anything else. Just, you have to become melon. Also, if you're trying to eat a whole melon, I think I now better understand how you skinned up your knees. Just going crazy about it. This was miners and furnaces. I'm gonna take 2 stacks of furnace. Oh, in Minecraft. Oh, I thought we were having like a philosophical conversation about melon eat. The skin is weird, maybe? You gotta you put it near your face, you go chomp, 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 chomp until it goes away. Hirky, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Or Herky, maybe? I do apologize if I get your name wrong. Feel free, let me know how to pronounce your names and stuff. I'd love to get to know folks a little bit better. So if there's something that's like, hey, call me Jeff. All right, I'll call you Jeff, sure. No problem. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. Go for it. But thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I love to play video games. It is my way to de-stress and decouple from a busy day of whatever. It's kind of what I like. I think the deconstruction module is downstairs. Your name's Jeff? Hi, Jeff. Is it Geoff or Jeff? Just so I know how to pronounce it. Spoiler alert, they're kind of pronounced the same. Now we're gonna take the top off our base. Oh, right. Right. Right, I did take those apart, didn't I? Shucks deluxe, dog. I super duper did. All right, there's that. Let's eat something. No, it's a meme? Oh, I'm not even familiar with that then. Thanos snapped the whole floor. Nuckno! Pleasure to see him, my friend. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you fairly. Hope life is treating you very fair, Flight. Could use me some of that. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is go down one and put this here, because I'm about to snap the whole thing off. So this Kuna was here sign needs to move. We're preserving the rich lore that is Kuna showing up to the stream. This was a Kuna was here. Spelt correct sign. This is one also. Dang it, Ben. Barono Kira. That has to get framed. This goes right here. I got the hiccups. That made me happy. Okay. And we'll get the rest of this done. I don't think I'm going to bother with the miners. I'm just going to snap it and see what happens. Oh, hold on. Okay. That is mostly it for all I care about. So let's see how this works. Come on, really? Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. The same... I put down a block thinking that was going to be enough. Nope, not enough. Is there any more above this that I care about? I think it's just wiring. Yep, it's just wiring. It doesn't delete the miners or the chests. Interesting. Thought it was super duper just gonna poof. It does get the torches though. Interesting. I don't know what the choice is. Oh, there's an Akuna was here sign. Okay. Preserving the lore. Here we go. I think I've moved these signs like 3 times now, at least. Okay, is there a mode on the destruction gadget that gets everything? Undo, anchor, affect block entities. There we go. Ray trace. I don't know what the crap any of that means. Yup. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Holy crap. That does not care about anyone else's feelings. Holy dip. Okay, that's awesome. Block entities. Yep. Sorry, I think I got it a second before you said the thing. Great, now we just let for everything to despawn. Now this I want to be a little careful on because this could snap delete our storage. So we're going to actually do this from the other side, so I can't possibly screw this up. Please see this conversation in the future where I totally screw this up. I don't need any of this. Yeah. All this goes away. All this goes away. Do you have stuff in you? Probably. Now you don't. Bub. Yeah. Good. What do you have? Nothing? Good stuff. That's a delete without where waiting to happen. 100%. Or a where clause that just... where everything is everything and everything is nothing all at the same time. Yeah, this also quickly turns into a Johnny drop tables conversation, doesn't it? Okay, good. Oof. Oof. We'll come back and clean up after all this bull has despawned. Yeah, I thought these mines were going to be like a lot more permanent in our repertoire. So what I even did was I built little like boulevards or whatever. Like, this was the first one. And then I'm like, oh my god, I need how many more mines to make this effective? Several? Okay, well. Now it is... I can feel the game lagging. onto black bricks at the moment. Then I can work towards getting my mines in iron. Heck yeah. That's the good vibes. That's the good feels. That goes in there. That goes... I can feel the mouse is a little jittery, honestly. Yeah, just... it's not too shaky. Kill / at E. Thank you, that's the command. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm not in creative. I don't have creative mode enabled. I don't have it enabled anyway. That would have killed me as well, wouldn't it? Which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Miner's tiers should quadruple output instead of double. I agree with that. I do agree with that. But like I built this whole thing thinking I needed a lot of mines, and then down below, at ease everything. Yeah, that's fine. If I were to die, I would have just come back and gotten my grave. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Drop, drop, drop. Nope. I don't want that stiff. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Thank you. Okay. We'll go to bed, because now I can't see anything. We'll just wait for it to despawn. It's fine. Ain't no thing. Hold on a second here. Oh, we're already at 4 hours? Holy crap. That actually didn't feel like 4 hours. I can't run it anyway. But yeah, I think that's correct. I have a couple of Minecraft servers hosted, and one of them's a creative server. So in there, I'm used to using the plugins to delete stuff. This goes away. Yep, we'll deal with that later. Yep, that goes away. This goes away. There's just stacks of cobblestone on top of stacks of cobblestone. It's cobblestoneception. Yeah, it's no worries. I appreciate the thoughts. I really do. Oh, God. Things are just a little jittery. You know, be a dope entryway for this whole thing? A vault from Fallout. A vault vibe. Yeah, so you enter this way into the vault and use elevators or whatever to go down. I thought immersive engineering had a elevator kind of a thing. Oh, I am not awake yet. Oh, somebody hit the snooze. I'm not awake yet. Alright, you get all the gubbins. All the gubbins. All the gubbins. Gubbins, all the gubbins. All the... I'll need all this on me. No crate, tin, a pack for a vault gate. Aw. That actually would make me change my uniform. I would on my back do like, what is it, 33, 32, something like that. I'd create my own, I'd find a vault number that wasn't used and create my own vault lore. Okay. Now. Ooh, that might be dope. What do I need for this? Because this is going to be the next thing to talk about. Yeah, done. Yep, I need treated wood planks. There's no better way to make that, right? Well, the real answer is creosote. The real gotcha is creosote. So treated wood planks. Treated wood planks. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Nico! Oh, my whiny baby boy. I know. You want to come over here and say hi? Meow. Okay, it's only coke ovens. So, probably the same floor we're using for redstone is we'll use for that. Greatest invention on the ice cream realm. Oh, that despawned pretty fast. Okay, so there's that. Now we can do the same thing for this, but I think this is enough of a culture shock for now. Enough of a shell shock. Just leave it as is. That's fine. What I'm going to do is... Yep, that's fine. That. Okay. That's it. That's that done and done. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to... Because I don't need technium, I don't need the ingots to, like, run my base or anything. What we're going to do is we're going to slowly take piece by piece out and make sure that it's properly affixed to the next piece of the base. But that's the next real to do. Wow, it feels so naked up here. You can have this thing I don't want, and this thing I don't want. You need cobblestone? Here's just some cobblestone I don't care about. The arboretum can go down. That's that. Alright, first things first. The cloches to make the things. Actually, I don't want to mess with that yet. Well. Did I plan an... I don't need a whole floor for an arboretum, do I? I don't think I do at all. No. I don't think I do. I do want to move the treated stuff down to where we have that anyway. So, what does this take to make? Coal? Coal coke? Coal? Coke brick? Coke brick, I think. Coke brick. Which is molten coal. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing it this way. Cool. Or coal, or whatever. Yeah. This was all really fun, but I don't need any of this anymore. It can all be fully automated elsewhere. Nico, my boy. I have to reply to my cat, otherwise he's just gonna yell at me in the hallway for something I haven't done, or should be doing and have done. I don't know. The order's not super important. Yeah, come here. You always can come in here. You can always sit on my lap. You can... Well, come on up. Angry. Just angry all the time. I don't know what the deal is. We had a really big breakfast again, and you enjoyed exercise. Come on up. Come on up. Hi. Aw. You're a sweetie. Come on up. If you hear meowing, it's my cat Nico. And no, I'm not flogging him. He's just really vocal. He had a hematoma in his left ear a while ago. And because it was a hematoma, we got it fixed, didn't we? Yes, we did. But the problem is his ear is now a weird shape. So with his ear being a weird shape, what happens is I don't think he hears me very well. Because it makes it difficult for him to get, like, ear wax and stuff removed. So he's still a little sweetie. Also, if my microphone goes off, it's because he's using my microphone to trim his facial hair. Can you not do that? I am actively talking to you. Please don't do that. My love for you is unending. However, I would really appreciate if you respected any of my stuff. You have 2 baskets of kitty toys, and we didn't wrestle. We ran around this morning with the laser pointer and the little rattly things. This is my microphone. Listen here, fat man. Under new management. My microphone. Mine. Alright, whatever. Thanks. Ooh, I need that. That's the stuff I actually need. I have some space. Not really enough. Oh, actually. You can have that. There's a sheep. I haven't seen animals in so long, I forget animals are actually a part of the game. That's what this has become. I just completely forget there's animals. That's why I was so shocked we found a chicken before. What is that? A statue with legs? That crap's eggs? What's this about? When did they add these? Oh, it's a chicken. Oh, okay, fine. What's this? It looks like it's wearing a sweater? And I could turn the sweater bits into a bed? Oh, it's a sheep. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I like that really a lot, because combat is a fine part of the game. It's not for me, right? I can say that. I can say, like, this is a cool thing. Not everything has to be for me. I don't care for combat. Not like there's some games where combat really excels and is really important, but I'm good for it. I'm fine. Steffi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Check local listings. Check local listings for more information. I'll take this coal coke. This coal coke is dope. That's some dope coke. That goes right into the bin. Because if I want more coal coke brick, I'll need it. Okay. That's a smeltery. They're not called smelteries. Those are called forges or whatever. Are you also more coke? Ooh, another half stack right there. What are you full of? Stuff I don't care about. Thanks. This was a one-off machine that was making... I don't even remember anymore. Anyway. Boop. Badoop. Badoop. The great defragmentation has begun. There's an old RTS called KK&D. It was called Crush, Kill, and Destroy. And the lore of that one is there's two factions. A massive war occurred. Nuclear, all the weapons got launched. And there are two factions remaining. Whatever was left of humanity during the fight went underground. And now, 50 years later, the humans came back up from the ground in their bunkers, and they are the survivors. The other faction are all the humans that were stuck during the war, and they've become the evolved. Now, the fun thing about all that is they both play a lot of the same. Oh, do you know KK&D? Oh, I freaking love that game. It's so old, but it's so good. There's a couple of lines I usually use, and if you know KK&D, you'll know what lines I'm using. There's a sniper for the evolved called Dirty Harry. I think it's Dirty Harry. And he has a phrase, the journey has begun. So anytime I say something like the journey has begun, it's a real raspy voice. Dude smokes the entire tobacco plant. He doesn't wait till they're turned into cigarettes. No, not Dirty Harry. He rolls up the tobacco tree and takes a drag. Also, don't smoke, kids. It's a disgusting habit. Reference I have. It's also a gorilla song. It's also the character in a movie. Like, it's a very synonymous character name. I think Dirty Harry's the one... Now ask yourself a question. Did I shoot 5 bullets or 6? I don't know if that's Dirty Harry. I also forgot to activate this thing. Doink. I get in there. I can't see anything! And doink. So we had 8 of these up top. Let's just do this for sizing. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap, now I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So here's 8. If we want 16, we have more than enough room to build it on top. Actually, we could do it 3 high. Oh, how am I designing this? We have raw material in, finished material coming out, liquid coming out. I'm trying to think of a sleek way we could do... that'll be fine. I'm gonna actually bop this over one more. Hit him with the hammer. H-A-M-M-A-H, you gotta hit him with the hammer. I don't know what's going on here. Let's just start over. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, boop. Skaboop. I'm gonna go get a wand. Because this is gonna get annoying really fast. You don't have sticks, do you? No. One of you does. Clint Eastwood is also a Gorillaz song. Now that we're talking about gorillas. I can't do the high notes of anything. Wow. $8. Man. KKND2 was also pretty good. They added another faction called Series 9. Why am I doing this? I have to turn these things on. Argaburge. It doesn't matter the way they're facing, right? Let's hope not. 1, 2, 3. The lore of Series 9 is interesting. So you have the Evolved and the... Oh, sounds good, Totolo. Welcome. So you have the Evolved, which are the people that were unfortunate enough to be outside during the war. You have the survivors who were able to go hide. And then you have Series 9. Series 9 are robots that became sentient. And they are made up of all the mining and farming equipment of the Midwest in America. So all of the... I knew that was going to happen. All the mining equipment was like, well, equal rights? And then the survivors were like, no? What? No. And then the Series 9 was like, all right, I guess we're having this conversation. And then they refitted all the tractors and excavators and stuff for military means. There's a coke brick piece I missed. Yep, it super did. Which I think is a pretty interesting piece of lore, really. Does that look right? Okay, I literally can't tell. Oh, this is the one I messed up. It's a dark thing across another dark thing. I can't tell the difference. There we go. Just keep right-clicking until it happens. There we go. Okay, I'm short a handful of bricks. No big deal. Now, what I want to know is, can I connect to this any way I want? Heck yeah, son! Heck yeah, son. Okay, coke brick. I need, 10. I don't know how I got short 10 brick, but maybe something fell down the thing. Yes! All the felines. Coke. Coke brick. Hey, we got some hot diggity daffodilio. Gonna take a little snoozeroo. Boink. Isn't that always what happens? Mine happens also when I drink water. So Nico, my cat, my little cat man that likes to be on my desk and stuff, which I don't want cats where I work, but whatever. He is obsessed with my water specifically. And he has, just to be clear, there are 2 running fountains with filtration. And there's a standing water bowl I change like every 3 days. There's plenty of water to be had. One of the things you could do, if you're in that situation, what I do is I have a small, shallow bowl. And what I'll do is I'll have Nico watch me drink from this shallow bowl. And I'll be like, good water. I'll drink it a little bit. And then I'll put it on the floor. And then he'll be like, oh my god. And I'll just be like, man, you was thirsty. Why is this weird? What? What happened to these? What? What happened to... Huh. Need to do some adulting before tonight. I'll have you on in the background. Gotta build this Christmas tree. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. Have fun. Yeah. I don't know why this is busted. It wasn't really even busted. It's a light. It's a... Oh! I know what's up. I placed this the wrong way. They're not... Okay. Is that correct? Nope. Is that correct? Nope. How the hell did this work? I'm genuinely confused. Well, can I just wand it to death? No. Okay, this shouldn't bother me, but it bothers me. Did I do it like this? No. Like this? No. Okay. I don't care. He's like, you better test the hydration. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's some royal vibes going on for sure. 100%. Yeah, when I first got him as a kitten, he was very particular about his diet. So there were times I'd have to put it near my num 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 num. This doesn't please me at all, human. Oh yeah, num 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 num. Oh my god, get me that stuff. All right. Out of here comes creosote, and some byproduct I'm not going to care about. I don't know what it is, because I don't care about it. Let's see here. Configurate. Yes, this adds a nice little walkway. Easy. It's a 4-tile gap. Right? Blank, blank. I really cannot tell these pieces apart. No, why? There should be a color mode for the thing so I don't accidentally do it over and over again. But this is still a me problem, not a mod problem. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. This should be blank. Should be blank. Grab. This is grab. And just to make sure I'm talking to two different things, I don't have any combustibles on me. Alright, never mind. Blank. 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 Grab, grab. Blank. 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 Grab, grab. Should be it. Blank, blank. Okay, cool. So that is the minimalist amount of that. This is a chest. Hello, chest. Oh, am I out of chests? Oh, wait. I left all my stuff up there, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. Yeah. Yup. Uh-huh. Sure did. Wait, did I? I usually have a stack of chests on me, hence my confusion. Either way, you can have that. I need that. You can have that. We're gonna start with 8 or whatever for now. Can I get just a stack of chests? Thanks, friend. Oh, okay. Okay, well, whatever. That was too frustrating to make it any fun. Whee! Splat. That. Okay. This is going to be whatever byproduct we have. So, let's see. Let's think this through. Is there a smart way we can say, fill the chest first? If the chest is full, fill something else. I think there is. Felines have been hydrated. Excellent. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Da na da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There's my chests. There's some tanks. All right, we're getting the stuff. So, what I'll do is I'll put a trash can here. BRB, gonna make a trash can. And the idea behind how these pipes and all these transports work is it'll do closest first. Unless you're routing it or doing something else with it. Is this all full? Oh, sweet. Sweet sassy molassie. Alright, I need some stuff. It'll do the closest first. So my logic here is what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a trash can later in the chain. And what that'll do is I'm having this, you know, thinking about it out loud. What should happen is it should say, hey, make sure that this stuff is full first. And if it isn't, or if it is, go do something else. So we're going to put a trash can at the end of the link because having full whatever we're going to make should not be a problem. So there it is. So ideally, closest first. This is later down the line. Junk. Perfect. So, what is next? Fluid. Fluid goes there. Mech. Mechanical. This is going to pull all that creosote out. If I want to warp it somewhere, fine. I don't want to warp it somewhere. Also, man, that kind of bugs me. I don't know why. Whatever. It's cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Almost all the basic tech automated. Awesome. Oh, missed you. Oop. I think that's perfect. I think that's great. This is really a superfluous chest. It doesn't need to do anything other than open. If I need the whatever in there, that's done. This is going to be creosote. So we've got that. So what I'm missing on this side is going to be an input of material. This is going to look the same way. And I'm doing it this way on the side. So if I want to layer another stack, boom, on the side. Done deal. Actually, I'm going to change this guy. There. I want that one facing the front. Well, this is actually going to be really easy because I can see all the faces. Oh, ah, man. Gets me every time. One more time. Ooh. Nope. Biscuits. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. Ugh. Is it because it's raining? Is that the reason for my folly? Probably not. Ooh. Lantern. Oh, you scared me. You existed, and that startled me. Okay. There should be the same thing on both sides. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, you... Importer. So how does this work again? I keep forgetting how any of this really works. Because you set it up one time, and that's like it. Creosote. Creosote oil is lumber, right? It's just wood. I should make more coal coke? I don't have a coal producer right now. So any wood is going to make charcoal. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of its whole thing. Now we go down to lumber. Nope, keep going. Oh, nope, wrong floor. Lumber is, Oof. Are you set up correctly? You are, yeah. We're gonna do this, though. I think I've got enough stuff for it. Okay. It'll look like it's disappearing really quick, but 2 of these exporters really get the job done. Oh, here we are. Okay. Firing up. Nope. Good job, idiot. Thanks. This process does take a while, so I think we're going to get enough pull out of it. But, just to be sure, really, really want to get to the next tier of these things. There we go. That ensures there's more than enough. I should see some creosote. Yes, sir. And you should have some charcoal. Neat. That's creosote done, baby. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. We've gotten alloy. Not alloy. We've gotten redstone done. How much redstone we got? Yeah, baby. We got redstone done. That's going to be creosote oil. So I'm saving room in case we want to do 2 more layers on top, because that'll get us to... Oh, this is an 11th floor. Right. So now, creosote oil. Is it just a... Solidifier? Yeah, I guess so. This is gonna be really stupid. I need a solidifier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I'm just counting to 4 over and over again. People might... If it's your first time here, don't worry. We're gonna master counting to like 8. You're gonna be a triple black belt master on counting to 8. Don't you worry about it. Your old buddy JMegs has got you covered. I need more simple solidifiers. No! Simple. Oh, I laughed at the whole thing. Oh, I don't need any more of these. Damn it. It's okay, we got the bricks. What's with the kitty face now? What's going on over here? Oh, I wanted... Well, I have more than 4 now. I really don't think I'll need... Oh, you're coded. Hold on. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay, there's that. I need a crafter level uno. I got a crafter level uno. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. Kitty's probably sad they don't get no sandwich. Kitty's got to come to terms with their role of existing on this realm. Kitties will get sandwich, as sandwiches do, but unfortunately, I'm to understand you're the one that also pays the rent? If you are the one who pays the rent and procures, I think it's called cash? Fat cash money stacks? They can live without having sandwich. I know, that makes me a real jerk waffle, but I don't care. Yeah. The second they can pay rent, they can have all the mayo, eggy vidlins they like. I don't know how I want to lay this out. I do want the creosote oil here just as a good, nice little visual marker, I think. But I'll need to interface 3 sides. How much room do I have here? Not really a lot. So what if... that. There you go. So, solidifier. Nope. I already messed it up. Get out of here. Get out of here, lantern. Okay, that pulls into here. I actually need this for planks. It does this up real easy like. Yeah, I know, I messed it up. Dink. And we go down. Don't worry, I paid the cardboard tax recently, sacrificing half my bed tax. I get that. Miner's Got. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Da, 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 da. I like old school Final Fantasy. 1 is probably my favorite. Speaking of RPGs, though, I just played a Chrono Trigger randomizer, Archipelago style, with some friends. Holy crap. That is fun, and that timeline is scuffed badly. It's very weird. It's very weird. It's funny, and it's weird. Getting the stuff? Cool, I need 1 of this. There you go. Alright. Chrono Trigger's an old Super Nintendo RPG, and the idea behind it is it's a time travel role-playing game, I guess. It's not Mario Lost in Time, so don't get me wrong there, but it's a very well put together, very popular. Anyone my age has at least heard of Chrono Trigger. It's very good. Is very good. But with an Archipelago randomizer, it gets really funny. Now, if I open my wraps, I'll have to pay the chicken tax. No! This is a conversation that's quickly turning into, like, workers' rights and stuff. This is yours. This is your chicken. You own it. You've worked for it. Sweat, tears, blood, all that. I don't... Well, maybe there was, but the original animation was done by Akira Toriyama. And Akira Toriyama, if that name sounds familiar, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, if that sounds at all familiar, all the character profiles were made by the man. Akira Toriyama. What's the best way of piping things to chest early game? These. This. The transports. The mechanism transports. Because they're just brick and glass. Which means they don't need iron. And they're good. They're good. They're decent throughput. It's like cheese tax for a dog. Yeah. We got an ad break kicking off pretty soon. Be sure to get yourself a drink. I like this track too. But what's fun about Chrono Trigger as an archipelago randomizer is all the times and everything are all absolutely hosed. I don't want to go like crazy into fanboy detail, but I could. You got your money back. Hey, that's half the battle right there. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, so during this ad break, make sure get up, move around a little bit. Do your body a favor. Not disappointed. Good. That's also more than half the battle, not being disappointed. Might want more of the... Oh, you're full already? Holy buckets. Yeah, go, 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 go. Now I wonder... Nah, I've already kind of built this thing. I'm not going to worry about it. So how many do you make? Like one? Oh, that is disgusting. Hold on. We need 16 every 200 ticks. Gross! No, it's totally cool. Just a good reminder for folks to move around a bit. Yeah. Less of a demand and more of a treat your body right. Treat your body right. Cause you gotta treat your body right. Treat your body right. I come up with songs and things. No, I want to try regular coolant tanks. I want to see if we could just have 2 of these things with a coolant tank. And it does like, oh, this is the equivalent of 10 things doing a thing. That would be awesome. Oh, God, it's so weird to see all my base missing. I need a tank, which I think... Yeah, man. Simple tank. Go, 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 go. Doink. I'm gonna go pop a squat in front of the nitrogen. Hello, friend. 16 buckets, just like that. Awesome. You have the stuff? Hot dang. Hot dang, son. Hot dang, dang, son. Okay, now I want to see if this helps. The sandwich was reduced to a clear price at 50p. It was like, what the hell? Alright. This gets removed. This gets added. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, baby! Okay. Alright. Stop. Stop. I don't need any more. Zoom! I don't need any more of this. Okay, okay, give me that. You can have whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh! £3.50? For a sandwich? Hey, it's down to 50. That's not bad. If it's a decent sandwich and it hasn't gone all timey-wimey on you, yeah. Okay, this all gets removed. I have a much dumber, smarter, better way to do this. Okay, so 3 solidifiers. The tank. Bump-a-dum. Bump-a-dum, bump-a-dum. We're gonna move this over by 1. Something like that. You're the wrong tank. Here. I'm not mad at you. I just don't need you right now. Thank you. Boom. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Like that. That's not fast enough. Holy butts, that's not fast enough at all. Holy butts, that's nowhere near fast enough. Okay, is that better? Mein Gott. Okay. So here's the problem. How do I get the creosote in and the items out? I'll raise this by 1. That's how we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll just pull the items out of the bottom. Ooh, put this away. Thank you. I'll delete my base for really reals. Oh, I'd be such a sad panda. Oh my gosh. Wailing and gnashing of teeth for sure. Okay. Yeah, you only need like 2 of these to make the system work. Simple solidifier. What do you have in you? Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, I'm just gonna work with the 3 I have right now. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Could do 4. I super don't need 4. Okay, so how does this work? This feeds... Yeah, then how do I get items... Well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Boom. Done. So this... There we go. And then... Good enough for now? Do you need that on your head? So we have out, we have liquid in, we have solid in. Now we need this. It's not the cutest setup I've ever had, but I reckon it'll work. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, joke's on me. Joke's on me, I got it. You can still do this, though. And this, though? I mean, there's nothing inherently stopping that from happening? But okay. Yes! And my favorite song, Wiggly Fish! It sounds like a wiggly fish. Listen to it. Embrace the wiggly fish. Yeah! I keep forgetting you can reverse in Sunglass, the logo. I like that. Oh, are we out of creosote already? Oh, we're working it. Magikarp Anthem. Yeah, actually. I'll turn into a Gyarados someday. No, you won't. You're just a Magikarp. Shut up. But I have the power. No, you don't. Shut up. No one's gonna take me seriously. Wobble wobble. I'm a Magikarp. The wobble was 100% authentic and necessary. Move this over here. Oh, okay. Well. Yep. Okay, cool. Everything here real tight. Wiggly. Yeah. You ever have that? You hear a thing or hear a song or something? It's like, what's the first thing that pops into your brain? With that song right there, it's like a fish that's just trying to move on some linoleum. I call him a wiggly fish, and that's all he just wants to get probably a sandwich. I don't know what he's up to. No one knows what he's up to. You don't want to ask him for directions or anything. He's got his own problems. You don't mess around. Okay, so we've solved the treated wood planks theorem problem. What are we out of? We are straight up out of creosote. Okay. With all the creosote consumed... Oh, what? Are we... Hold on. Add an importer position. I might not have done this correctly, which would make sense, because I'm the one doing it. Let's try this again. Ding. Okay, added. Okay, so I only added one per se. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the problem is throughput, because we are flashing through all this nitrogen. Holy crap. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. No. I didn't know that. Ah, damn it. Learning new stuff. Creosote. No, treated planks. Oh, you can. It's the same value and everything. Oh, butts. Yeah, I did not know that. Thank you. Nope. I saw the black icon, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's probably a stone. No one cares. Nope. I should have went through. I forgot this mod has, like, black wood and all that cool stuff. Oh, that looks like that. Oh, I didn't know any. Butts Deluxe. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's so much. Just chomp through the rest of this if you could. Yeah, so we are really running out of creosote. We're burning through it way faster. Now, do I need more throughput? Most likely not, but I want to be of a mind where I don't have to deal with this kind of stuff. Again. I'm going to leave it be for now. I'm going to leave it be. That's a solid amount of production. I'm happy with it. You can have this. You can have this. We have expandability method up, right? We just build up. There's that. So what's another thing that we need? The treated planks were a big chunk. Is there a sleeping bag? A knapsack? Sleeping... No. It's just punking me. We do need pizza. Is there pizza? If this had Pam's Harvest Craft, I'd pizza it up for all of you. Pizza. Maybe it's spelled like hip. Pizza. No. There's pie. Pumpkin pie is kind of closed. Kind of close. It has the word pie in it. Pink? Pink drill? That looks dope. Pie. Oh, peace. Ah. I could layer pumpkin pies on top of each other. Is that a good pizza? No. Not a good pizza. No. This is Flint. Guess what? Don't need any of this. I'm going to get the Destructimatron back out here. What is this? Black brick? What is this? What is this distinctly making? Stone gears. Is there a better way to make stone gears? I'll set up a smeltery for stone gear. I don't care. This might be the one time I actually use the press, the metal press. What else can I use to make molten stone? Stone or stone gears. That seems like an absolute waste of time. Okay, what are you making? Black brick? Okay, and you're making coal? Yeah, just straight coal. You're making treated wood planks. Hey, guess what? I don't need any more. All this goes away. Now, I'll use the Destructimatron on the mines. But for this, I want to take this apart piece by piece so I am very clear as to what's going on. Okay. Boof. 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 I just need to hold the cloche and the upgrades in my hand. I have one upgrade. I'm looking for the other ones. They fall down? Nope, I don't want that, thanks. Man, today's absolutely the day for despawning. So, oh, I already had them. This day has just been despawn central. I wish there was a you've despawned this many entities or whatever. These many things have been voided out of existence. Okay, ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Nope, we don't get it. We're not good enough for pizza. Melon slice, pumpkin pie, cookie. Melon slice, pumpkin pie. That actually sounds really good together. Too waterlogged. It'd be impossible to cook. I've had grilled watermelon before. Not bad. Don't know if I'd recommend straight away, but like, not bad. Okay, I don't need any of this. Oh, also try grilled pineapple. Oh, man. Little cinnamon, maybe a little brown sugar if you're feeling exotic or whatever. Boom. The good stuff. It's delicious. It is very not good for your blood sugar, but it's delicious. Okay, I need nothing else here. Sand is most likely being turned into glass. It's definitely being turned to glass. So what I'll do is I'll cut the mines, and I'll cut all this, but I don't need any of this. That was for flint. Stone was for gears. Yeah, all this can just go away. Boop, boop. And the destruction gadget. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ooh, okay. Easy there, D'Artagnan. Oh, snaps. Frickin' heck, you're gonna take several eyes out with that. Sheep, you might want to look away, alright, mate? Boop. It's about to get hella fungible real fast. Nope, do the thing. Do the thing. How fungible? Hella. Am I actually mining it? The heck? Why is it working now? Did you say earlier the scaffolding couldn't be deleted? Oh, I'll show you. If you open up the destruction gadget, up here, affect block entities. Yep. And that was from... I'm scrolling up to find the conversation. Bubbinchick. Shout out to Bubbinchick for that one. This goes away. Okay. Now, is there a quick fill tool? Not that I don't super care, but like, is there a gadget that is like, I have a bunch of dirt on me? You have a miner for stone, cobble and grout. Hey, humble beginnings is how this all starts. The journey has begun. Excellent. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, it's how it all starts. The basis of automation. Yeah, great. Those mines are done. Shifty nifty. That goes away. This is for black brick, which we are not doing yet, which I'll have to do. And this is stone gears. That's treated planks. And this is stone gears. What is this? Coal. Yep, excess coal. The cloches. This is what? Coal gears, holy butts. I already have coal gears. What? Coal gears. Oh, this is just coal. Right, okay. All the mining has been removed from this half of the map. The other half is over there. Not ready to delete that yet. Okay. Chunk a little more osmium in your life. Okay, I could use a sandwich. Go to the wheat vendor. Vendor. Mineral pipe into a chest. I still have very long way to go, but small steps. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Could not agree more. No journey is done in a single step, unless your step journey is to get out of your chair, which might happen. So here's where we're at. Here's the situation about this stream. Holy crap. Big yawn. Whew. I wish I had some caffeine. I don't have any caffeine. Here's the plan for the rest of the stream. I would like to raid District Spark. District Spark is not on for another 5 hours. So what we're going to do, in about 5-ish minutes here, we're going to stop the recording, and that'll be my episode for YouTube. I'm going to take about a legitimate 10-15 minute break. Then we're going to come back. We're going to kick the recording back on. We're going to power through another 5 hours. And the reason for that is District Spark was unable to stream last week. And I want to give them as big of a warm welcome back as we possibly can. So we're going to raid them once they get all set up and everything. And that'll be that. So District Spark is going to be playing Mindustry. Now, I normally like to raid folks that are playing the same game. But yeah, it's still going to be a good show. If you haven't seen Mindustry, but tower defense games are like your jam, I would still recommend take a look at it. For sure. So that's the plan. That's the plan for the stream. Yeah, I think that's the idea. And then after 10 hours of streaming, I'm going to just collapse into a sandwich. Oh, I need someone to make me a sandwich, though, because I'm not going to have any stamina. Nico, make Daddy a sandwich. We're going to do a little bit of tidying up here. I don't need any of this anymore. That flight thing is probably very mandatory. We're going to grab some Doit. D-O-I-T. Doit. Plural for dirt, in case you were wondering. Drinking a Monster right now, so I have my caffeine. I'll also raid him when I'm done with my stream. Not do the stream at like 9 p.m. my time, just 3 hours out. Oh, that's dope. I didn't know you were also streaming. Boop. Okay, well, when you stream, I'll have it open, and then I'll also lurk on your stream as well. We'll all support each other. That's how this works, right? That's how I like to think this works. No! Get out of here. You know what we should do? We should build a proper entrance to the silo. I don't know what to call the actual main base. Because it's like a silo, right? It's like a grain silo or a missile silo. Think of it like that. Maybe. Maybe we do some stuff with it. Maybe we build like stairs and a fountain out here, and you come into here and it just looks like, oh, there's a kitchen and a bedroom and there's a living room, and that's kind of it. This is a really boring base, John. I hate your face. And I'll be like, oh yeah? Hit shift. Brrrr. 5th floor, sporting goods, men's underwear, going down. Brrr. Casual wear, shoes, sneakers, going down. Brrr. Smelting, automation, mining. Right? Just, yeah. That's also a plan. So we can occupy greater than the 4 blocks, or the four chunks. But the 4 chunks should really be the primo deal. That's the idea. That's the plan. So anyway, I have a bunch of tools and stuff I don't want or need. You can just have this and this. That I don't want, and this I don't want. That I don't need. Still have a wand on me. Oh, I'd like a new hammer. Can I have a new hammer? I would like a new hammer. Like myself a new hammer. It's this one, I think. No? Oh, this is a silver ingot. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Hammer. Oh, I can't throw stuff down the hole anymore because I'm actively using that as part of the base. This. Yeah, and I have silver on me for no reason. I'd like another Paxel, actually. Actually, I have a pickaxe in here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yup, keeping that inventory lean and mean. That's how I operate. Fresh Paxel. That goes away, thanks. This goes just over there, which is my new dump bin, apparently. Alright, fresh Paxel. Now, all this can get deleted. Hey, get out of here. I don't know why I'm bothering. Doink. What else needs to get moved down? That would be a big help. I want an Arboretum. Hot Stone chapter complete. Yes! Awesome. That's something to be excited about, for real. For real, for real. Oh, I'm gonna get out of this chair for a minute. Just a minute. Yeah. My bones is all crinkly and crackly. Crackala. Crinkala. Osmium. How do we make osmium? Osmium. We have been doing it... Oh, I guess just the way we've been doing it. Osmium dust. Hold on. The other way. Do I need osmium plates? Oh god, probably. Okay. I think osmium needs its own thing, but how do I make molten osmium? You don't. Okay. Oh, nope, the other way. You don't? Huh? Well, I've already made a bunch of osmium through the normal energetic infuser process or whatever, so I'm not clueless on it. I'm sure I need at least ingots at a minimum. Plates, probably. Right? I don't need gear. Well, okay, I need gears. Oh, wait, there's a lot of things that can be used in the recycler. Yeah, okay. I've been making extra gears for nothing. Yeah, it's the only way until a bit later. Okay, cool. So I won't bat an eye to it. So it's an infuser. We make the dirty. The dirty. I can find the dirty. Not manufactured yet. Oh, it is. Oh no, it is. Wait. Oh, I'll still need this anyway. Yeah, so that. And aluminum dust makes dirty. Dirty can be enriched or crushed. We'll enrich it. And then this makes the ingots. Yeah, easy. Real easy. Combiner? Blank stone ore? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe for enriching later or something. Okay, so energized smelter. Energized smelter. Enrichment chamber. Metallurgic infuser. Not necessarily in that order. Let's see if we can get a few... Oh, God. I still turn around and see all my base missing. It's insane. Oh, I know what I'll need. Which I hopefully have a boatload of. 11? Really? What? What are you short on? Oh, crushed deep slate? Okay, well, I'm hoping to do this literally one more time. And that's it. So we're going to just run all the errands right now, and then I'm probably going to take that break. So, Crushed Deep Slate is over here. We have it on tap somewhere else. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. A full stickety stack of all that. Zoom! There we go. Thank you. Okay. You can have all this. Cobblestone melter. Yeah. Wait, can that melt other stuff? No, just cobblestone. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the conversation was before. Yes. Cobblestone melter. Yes, that's correct. Sorry. I saw... I didn't see the thing. Very good. I do need that break. I could probably go eat some redstone and some more palace. All the stuff. So I'll take that. I'm going to grab this lead. There we go. That's dust. That's what I want. Go and... Okay. Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom! That goes in there. You ain't got no power, but I think you have more than enough for at least a couple of shots. Yeah, couple is literally correct. Oh, does it decrement based on how much stuff it changes? Yes, it does. That's good to know. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna go get bronze, because that's an easy hit. Yep, there's that, there's that. Bronze and nickel rods come with me. Grab nickel rods, we'll grab the bronze, and then I'm gonna take that break. Nickel rod. You. Could go all the way down, but vertical flight is kind of annoying. Okay, what else do you need? Plates. Silver plates and silver gears? Aluminum gear, silver plate. Plate. Aluminum gear. Zoom. I like making race car noises. Zoom. You can actually have, you can have that. Yep. You can have this, and then I'm gonna go get that bronze. Nope. Nope. It's on the metallurgic floor. Nope. 2 more down. Here we are. Yeesh. All the bronze. Yeah, man. 3 stacks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yup. I call that some good work. That should be everything I need to get some more technium going on. Should. Emphasis should. Okay, 3 items, 3 items, 3 items. Yep, the palace crystal's being loaded. That's all great. Alright. I'm gonna leave this like this. Actually, let's go to bed so you have some sunlight. Watch the whole thing at work. That down just a little bit. It's kind of loud. Okay. So there we are. Leave it just like this. Just let that watch all chunk all out and everything. Ooh, so for this, I'm going to call this the end of the episode for YouTube. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all next time.